What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome. Just waiting for this to load. There it is. Okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah, so right now, if you're watching the playback, I just got done Chapter 9 of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and now I'm waiting for it to export so that I can upload it later. But that's going to take a few hours, so I figured I'd just hop on here and see what I can do. And you get to say hi to whoever hops on here. Yeah, definitely feeling it today. I got sick this morning, but it turns out that was because of food that went bad that I didn't realize at the time. So, yeah. Fun times. Thankfully, no food poisoning or anything. I don't want to go through that, but I'm okay now. And I don't even feel nauseous or anything, so other than that, doing good. Okay, no messages. Whew. Okay, maybe I still feel it. Ugh. Alright, so I got daily stuff to do. I got the expedition stuff done earlier this morning. We have commissions out of Natlan today. I have it set to random, and I don't need to do the friendship anymore because I finished up Ino last night with a little help from a friend of mine in co-op, so Ino is all set, and so is Jean. So for now, wherever the team is, I can pretty much just, I think for now I can probably leave it as is. I did add Nahida and Farina. They make a pretty good solid pairing with Inef and Ino, so. But yeah, I am done with friendship. I don't have to worry about that until Yehoda and whoever else I decide to get, so I guess we'll see. First things first, let's see if there is anything new with Columbina. I did the first Chronicle, and no, that's a no, so there's nothing for her right now. I don't see any interactions. We had Yelan show up, which is interesting. It was right at the start of 6-1. And that was like at the end of the Archon quest. I think it was after part 4. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Hello. So you have a couple of commissions here. I see 3. Where is number 4? Number 4, there it is. Yeah, so we'll get these out of the way. Yeah, so I don't really have much going on right now. I'm just waiting for Xenoblade to export. Because I just got done Chapter 9, like I was saying earlier. So. Yeah, it's been getting... Still been pretty good with a couple of parts, and tail end of Chapter 9, we're getting a little emotional. No spoilers, though. We'll have to wait and see if you're watching that. There are a lot of parts in that game that are really emotional. It's so good. I need... Sabrian. There we go. Yeah, these are pretty easy nowadays. Then again, earlier on with Natlan, I didn't really have too much trouble with these. So I did have Mulan, so having her right off the bat made everything easier. So I didn't have to use these guys as much. that one. And we also have that Saurian event that we could do today as well, so I can get that out of the way. Because I've only done the first part with the Tapatlosaur. Or, no, with the Saurian that we just had. I keep forgetting the water one. I keep forgetting.
Quick, let's
I
find
think I remember
shelter.
the other
Or
ones. I just
mushrooms
keep
will start
forgetting
growing on our heads.
Go around some of these enemies because I don't feel like dealing with them. Since it's raining, I'm pretty much just going to use an Effa. Okay, that'll take care of everything.
Hey!
Yeah, pretty fun Hyper Bloom combo with Nahida, Aino, and the Effa. And I figured I'd toss in Furina too. It's always fun to have. So yeah, I don't even have to do anything.
Let's do this then! Sharing my knowledge!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Yeah, definitely qualified. Number 3. Yeah, and I did see the 4th one that was over there. I get to help out that dude with the photos. So I probably have to take a photo of the post office at Scions or a photo of the shop down at People of the Springs. I think those are the only 2 I gotta do. I don't know of another one. Now we have a ley line to defend. And this one will be easy because we have Furina. Now I can just set this up and yeah, there we go.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Yep.
Annihilation mode.
Alright, set up Brigitte again. Set up Aino. Set up Furina. And yeah.
Make yourselves at home! Hey!
And hiya.
Ah, the show
It's not too
begins.
shabby. Just top everybody off here. Alright, now to go take some photos for this dude. The photos. What are you talking about, NPC? Yeah, so he's talking about how he is actually from Liwa. He works with the Millelith, and he's here on vacation. So because of his talking of poetry, he came over here to get some inspiration in the form of photos, so we help him out with that. How about I help you? Alright, so what are we doing? He did his beautiful stage over at the Children of Echoes. Oh, okay, so this is another one. Please help me take a picture of that grand stage at noon. Better still if you could get a shot with those performing in it as well. Okay. Yeah, so he also gives us a time as well. So I think the shop at the People of the Springs is either morning or night, and then the Scions post office is like early morning. And the stage here is pretty easy to find. It's the stage, so don't have to go crazy to look for it. Probably help if I had a camera. Oh yeah, I got that recipe yesterday. Who was it? It was some NP. I think it was in Nasha Town. I think. Or was it somewhere else? Oh, some NPC that I was talking to. Alright, let's get rid of the liar and let's get this one. Yeah, so it's right over there. Yeah, we also got to change the time. So, first off, let's see what we have. Okay, so it's just that one. Let's set up the lens. Okay, so that's good. Change the time to about noon. Pretty much right there. Okay, so we're good with that. Oh, let's wait for him to do a flip. I think that would be a pretty good one. Let's give him a second. Come on, dude, you can do it. Oh, is this person gonna do something? Oh, okay. Let's see if she does a flip. I'm pretty much just dancing. Well, she did a split. That's pretty impressive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right at the end of it. I was so impressed by the dance moves. Alright, let's go for another one. Oh, she's dancing now. Wait, 11 and 13? What? Oh, it's going to be taken before noon. Why did you say at noon, then? Alright, so I'm going to change the time. Shenanigans. Yeah, if she was also doing that, and I guess all four of them have an animation on. I would assume. Yeah, because now it's the dude doing it. Alright, let's see if he does a flip. See if I could catch the shot for it, too. I missed it. It's alright, I want to at least get a photo. We got the required one for the quest, but I want to at least try and get one. I think it's going to be this guy again. Yeah, his animation is going in. Alright, let's go. Ooh, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, so we go back to the stadium and just talk to the dude. Yeah, we could show him the photo. Yeah, it's kind of nice that they added, you know, little things like that with NPCs and animations. are done. Enjoy the inspiration. Alright, so there's that. We can talk to Catherine here.
Add Astra at... Thank you for complete...
Yeah, as far as I know, I have gotten all the commissions out of the region, so I'll just leave it set to random. So I don't think there's anything... any other commission that's like hidden, because I think I've gotten most of them. The resin we could spend in a little bit. So we could get the Saurian one out of the way. Because I believe, yeah, this one was the last one. Because I was waiting for this one. Alright, so to Petlosaur. So based on the photo, we also have some lasers to dodge. That'd be easy enough to do. Yeah, because like I was saying the last time we had done this, it's very reminiscent to the Little One quest. Because there is a part of the quest where we actually do this with the Little One. We traverse some ruins, and we can switch back and forth between Lumion and the Petlosaur. So it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, we can turn off mechanism, switch back and forth. And we just get to dodge the lasers. Easy enough. And I believe the only thing we are really getting are the coins anyway. There aren't like any chests. So I'm gonna need to traverse the wall to get that one, and I believe I gotta activate the mechanism over there so I can get Lumion to head over. So we can just dive right in. Wait for that to pass. There we go. Grab that. Okay, so the Blu-rays. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Alright, I understand it. I'll switch. Have Lumion move up, and then I'll hit the button again. And then I'll be all set. Alright. Now we can hit the button and move on. Easy peasy. Uh-huh. Alright, so nothing down there. Coin on the wall, so we'll have to do the same thing. I don't see anything on that wall, so we'll have to go this way. I'm guessing I'm probably just going to go up here, so I'll look around first. I'm guessing the blue one goes right here, so we'll have to do the same thing as before. I might actually be able to get... Let me just look around. Okay, it should be good. I'll just make the switch here because I'm thinking... Okay, so this one switches. So I can grab this one. I can actually hit this. And grab this coin because it's right here. Then I can turn around and hit the button. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be the same thing on this side now too. so let's hit this for the Tapetlosaur, but I'm also going to move up as well because this also changes. Oh, I gotta go back and hit it. Alright. That's pretty easy. Wasn't too bad. Yep, now we can move ahead. There we go. Alright, so stage 2 complete. I will take that and that. Now for this one. Yeah, so once again, it's pretty much just going through and in a sense it's kind of like a tutorial teaching you how the Saurians kind of work, which is honestly kind of getting boring because that was, you know, all of Natlan. We had already gotten like a bunch of events and stuff that kind of already have done this. A lot of the side events with the Saurians have been pretty much around using their abilities, so it would be nice if they had done something different. Yeah, because this is the same thing. Because of the Yunkasaurs, you can either travel or you can grab objects to blow stuff up or turn on buttons. Because there are a couple of mechanisms in the overworld that have this. Yeah, because for that right there, I'm guessing if I press the button it'll move over to that one, so I need the corresponding element for each one. So, oh, correct, I'm betting this one is a red one, so, oh, never mind. Okay, so I need to turn that one with the button over there to make it go to that one, because there's a red one over here. And I can only turn the button on with Lumine. There's a stone I need. And it looks like I could blow something up too. So let's hit the button. Take a look. Okay, should be good. Let's see, I'll grab that. Okay, so there's that one. Come on. There we go. Okay, so grab that. Should be just enough. Yeah, because it'll turn to red and aim for this one. Okay, so that's that one. What I need is in that one. So let's grab the coin first. Okay, so we get the coin, because this will unlock what we need. Because we could use that to blow up the thing right there. Now it looks like there's a switch over here too, so... Okay, so grab this first. Get that. Okay, so that's good. Oh, okay, so that had a coin. Okay, so that's coin number 3. And we'll just head back up over here. Now we can hit the switch. And there we go. Alright, so we have 3 more coins. So it's pretty much going to be the same, I would imagine. We have a way to go up, but we have to blow up the wall first. So it looks like there's a switch over there. So we get a coin that we could use the Yunkasaur for. And the nothing over there. Can't use that. I was going to use the elemental sight, but no, that's disabled. See, that looks like where we have to go. What was that? Okay, so we have a blue one over there. Okay, so I could go here. Yeah, because I could get these coins right now. So it's pretty easy to use this guy's skills to move around. Okay, so that's one. I need to remove the gate first. It's probably either that switch or that switch. And we need this for it, but we need to blow up the rock first. Which is that. Okay, so let's grab that and pull. Oh, what happened? I had that. Why didn't it do that? That was odd. Okay, that should be cleared. Yeah, so I'm guessing that probably opens up to right there, so I'll grab... Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so let's improvise a little bit. Okay, so that is all the coins. I gotta find a way to get over here. With Lumine. So I have a button here. I wonder what this one does. Oh, okay, so... Oh, so that's what it is. Okay, so that's how I can do that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, do I have to stay on it? Okay, let's move over here. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to need a Yimkasor to use this. So I'm guessing this button over here is going to unlock the gate. Okay. There it is. Oh, so we got a platform. Alright, there we go. I got the door open. Okay. Pretty decent. Yeah, I am kind of curious how it only has 5 of them here, because there are 6 different Saurians. Because it's missing the... It's missing the Kukasaurs. Yeah, I wonder why they actually don't have them in this. Because they could have easily done something for the ruins. Because with the Kukasaurs, you can, you know, kind of do a barrel roll and hit stuff in the air. And you could probably make like a platform for Lumine to set that up. So they could have easily done something for the ruins. But yeah, they actually don't have that one. It's kind of odd. They only have the other 5. Okay, so with this one I cannot be spotted. And I need the Ectomosaurus Elemental Sight. And great camera. Camera got stuck behind the wall. Alright, so I pretty much have to watch out for the spotlights. Trying to think, how am I going to go up there? It's got to be something that lowers after I switch that I have to activate. Yeah, it's going to be this then. Okay, so I just gotta be careful because I can be spotted here. So if I'm quick enough, yeah. Yeah, I'll be... If I'm careful enough. Okay. I'm really careful. Come on, there we go. Yeah, pretty close. Alright. Alright, let's take a gander at the next one. Okay, so I cannot pass that way. Got a coin. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, so I'm guessing that is... Okay, so there's that on the wall. Okay, so that's how we do it. Pretty much grab this and then place that. Okay, so that's open. And then we have that, which will... Okay, bring us up this way. I wonder if I... Okay, it might be a platform thing that I'll need. Alright. Next, it seems like I have to... It's probably that right there that has to be lowered. Okay, so there is one more coin. Let's see, coin over here. So I'm guessing I probably set this up over here, but there's going to be some... Oh, the wind doesn't go that high, though. So I got to find a way to get this dude up here. That doesn't exactly work. Where if I way to do this. Yeah, I think I might have to improvise here too, because I can... If I actually stay on the boxes. Come on. Okay. I think that probably was the only way to get back up here, because I can now use this. If I can angle it, I can grab this one again. Because now I can place it here. Can't I? Can I really not create something on top of that? I mean, how else am I supposed to get up there? Pretty sure I can't climb because this would be considered a domain. Wow, I really can't place anything there. Well, it's trying to. Of course, the platform lowers. Okay, so what if I were to do this then? No, can't place it on that. Okay, so we have a way to raise this, but... Oh, okay, so bringing it back up, it actually goes up higher. Okay. So there's gotta be... Okay, so there's another coin. Okay, so I'll have to use Lumine to bring that back up then. Okay, so we'll have to do that. So I'm gonna just wait. And when I press the button, I'm just gonna jump. Oh, anticlimactic for the challenge here, because I figured it would have to... we would use their skills to go up, but it pretty much didn't. Alright, now for the final one. Yeah, I'm really surprised they don't have a Kukasaur challenge for this, because it is a Saurian. Kind of silly how they don't. They have everybody else. I mean, you could argue the fact that she can indwell into it, but she can indwell into all of these. Yeah, so I pretty much use this to... Yeah, it's the same mechanics as the overworld. I could break stuff, I could sprint, I can go faster, and I can also stomp on the vents that we find. Like this one right here to the left. Let's see. I'm guessing I probably stay on the ground while the Tatankasaur is actually out and about. Switching back and forth. Oh, I wonder if I actually use these, because I can survive for a little bit. I mean, they will damage me, I'm guessing. Oh, they won't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because I could use these to help out. I didn't even need that second one. But I need a way up here. Ah, platform. Okay. Alright, so let's get the Tatankasaur over here. Ah, okay, so this is a different vent. probably going to need the Tatanka sword to go over here then. I don't see a platform, so you'll probably have to go through the door. Alright, I gotta take this. Go way up. Space over there, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I think that's just for looks. Alright, let's see. It's probably going to be the same thing. Set up a vent, and it seemed like this one is probably going to have like a big vent in the center because there's quite a bit, pretty open space in the center. Okay, so we don't even go that high up with that one. Ah, there we go. Should be just enough for that. Okay, so the platform is activated. I'm going to move ahead because I'm going to go this way anyway. Almost made it. Man, this is starting to get annoying. Sorry for clearing my throat. I kind of wish I wouldn't have to do that. Because now I can't stop doing that. I think I could actually run and jump. Oh, it's nice run and jump. Come on. Why did you do that? Alright, let's try this again. There we go. I might be able to make that, actually. Oh, really? I could have easily made that. Alright, so it did say stronger wind current, so I'll probably have to do that. Yeah, I'm guessing there's probably a platform that comes down. Okay, so I don't see anything else. Okay. There's a door. I should be able to make this, but for some reason I haven't been able to. Oh, there we go. Finally. Hey, get back on your spot. There we go. Yeah, so I will say, we had already gotten so many small events with the Saurians. I don't know why we got another one. Out of a 10, I give it a 5. It was fun, sure. It's pretty much just this tutorial of how they work. And that's all it is. You're just using various skills. And they didn't even have the Kukasaur. I don't know why they only had 5 out of the 6. So, yeah, free stuff, I guess, but kind of, at the point, it was kind of boring. Yeah, I was kind of surprised we had gotten another Saurian one too, because we're in Nodcry. It's like we did enough of the Saurian stuff already. And I guess you could make the argument, well, it's part of that one. Well, not really. Because I kind of had a discussion about that too. It's not exactly part of Natlan. It's an in-between. It's an in-between area between Snezhnaya and Natlan. Okay, so you need a battle pass because there was a final one here for it. Yeah. Yeah, almost for level 20. What could we do? Oh, 420 items. We need to talk to... what's his... whatever the blacksmith is called here. It's really easy to forget his name. I think I would have remembered by now. Alum. Okay. I'm probably gonna forget again. Yeah, previous order is complete. Okay, so there's that one done. Okay, so now for level 20. It's Tuesday, so Chubby is not out and about. I'll have to wait until Saturday. I don't feel like making any more furnishings because I don't really need anything right now. Alright, let's see if we get anybody. Probably not. It's just going to be a weapon. It always is. Yep. Okay. I think we have, yeah, about 4 days left. Alright, what do we have for resin? 41, 2 condensed. So, 2 domains and a boss, or a weekly boss? I think I could probably go for domains. Yeah, because I would like to get some better artifacts for Mualani. So I've been going back and forth for about a week or so between her and Farina. And I did recently just get a pretty decent one for Farina, so I figured I would try my luck with this one. Oh, I need Pyro, so I can actually use her whenever it decides to load. It's trying to load the team at the same time, too. Yeah. It's trying to do two things at once, that's why it was like that. Oops. Yeah, so for Mualani, just getting some more crit rate and crit damage, and some of the HP percentage.
Look alive!
That's really all I'll need for it, because it's just a 4-piece obsidian. I do have a couple of pieces that I do really want to rework. If he isn't too bad now, but he could definitely do better. By the way, the phone is ringing. Alright, so that's one. It's Publishers Clearinghouse. They want to tell you that you just won $7.5 million, but all you have to get it, all you have to do to get it is to pay us $5. A complete lie. Oh, we got 2 circlets. Maybe we need to get a decent one. Yeah, because the circlet I have on her right now, it's a crit damage. But I think it's the substats that are garbage. I'm gonna say it has HP on it, but I think I'm misremembering. Yeah, it has HP. It's not bad, but I kind of wish it would have crit rate. Yeah, like if I had the 10 right there. Yeah, if it had HP and crit rate, it'd be just fine. Alright.
Let's get it on!
Alright, let's actually do this. Some pretty big hits. That was a pretty quick one. A continuous burn helped out quite a bit. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some decent ones. And for the boss, I'm not sure. Oh, wait a minute. I do need the whale. Because I think I also want to get, I think Mualani needs a talent. Furina's all set because her skill and burst are crowned already. I think it's Mualani that needs a crown. I don't think I did any of those yet. Yeah, I forget who needs what. Because I know some characters are like level 9 ready for a crown, but some other ones are like either level 6, level 7, or whatever. Okay, so she's at level 8. I can make 35 of these. So I could get her to level 9 burst. And she uses the same ones that Furina does, so it kind of makes it easier. Because I need 2 for level 9, and then another 2 for level 10. And then, talent-wise, Mualani will be pretty much done. You don't really have to do too much with the attack, because most of her damage is through her skill and burst. It doesn't hurt anything to having a level 6 attack, but you don't really need to build on that. So I can actually do that. Let's double check the artifacts and we can head over to a crafting bench and make a few of those pages. I I've said before, and it's going to be really hard to replace this piece because I had gotten this one for Mona initially, but then it turned out to be pretty decent because I ended up giving this one to Mona. So I am going to keep this. If I do get any flowers, I'll take a look because I do have other characters that also use obsidian. Yeah, so nothing there I need. And I think I might have enough for the strongbox too. So, yeah, like right here, if it doesn't necessarily need attack, if this was ER is decent enough, but if I had gotten like HP, crit rate, and crit damage, that would have been just fine. So getting a new feather would also be pretty decent too. Let's see. Attack, HP, ER. It's not too bad. Hello. What's this one? Ah, hello. What's going on, Charlie? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Defense, crit damage, attack. I don't necessarily need that. If that had crit rate, that would be perfect for someone like Kashina. Because she is based on defense. Because that is pretty close to the one that I have right now for her, but it doesn't have crit damage. Yeah, just playing some Genshin right now because I'm waiting for Xenoblade to export. I wrapped up Chapter 9, and I'm just waiting for that to finish editing so I can upload it later. Wow. Defense, EM, crit rate, crit damage. That one would be potentially good for Shalonen. It's going to be really hard to beat that defense, though, because that one is actually pretty decent already. It's kind of tough because that also has the ER as well. Yeah, that 13% ER is also pretty helpful. I don't really have anybody else that would... That's not bad, but... Yeah, I don't know. I could probably keep that for now. So I could probably level it up, and if I get like a bunch of defense on that, then yeah, that'd be fine. It would have to be higher than 20%. Like almost all the rolls would have to be defense. So... HP defense, garbage, garbage. Yeah, cat's good. Has HP, but garbage. I need crit rate and crit damage. So this one is crit damage, but I definitely don't need defense. This one isn't too bad either. Yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to beat that one too. If this one had a few more rolls on crit damage, it would have been fine. Yeah, it's just going to be tough to beat some of these. Alright, HP, not using that. HP, garbage. Yeah, so I think these other ones I'll just strongbox for more obsidian pieces. Yeah, see, this one would have been good too if that defense was like HP. I've just been getting so many defense pieces. It's like, I don't need defense. Unless the game is telling me it's like, hey, finish building Noelle or Kashina already, but... Animo. Yeah, I totally need that. Dendro, Geo, everything but. Ugh, that is mean. Well, unfortunately, I kind of need Hydra bonus, not HP. So, good substats. If that was Hydra bonus, that would be a pretty decent one because, well, then again, no, I need like ER or EM to have HP instead. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't use that one, so I'll take that one out. Let's see. Why is that one locked? Crit damage HP. Yeah, so I'd like to get one that has crit rate. That's not bad. I don't need crit rate because I'm getting that from the Obsidian Codex 4-piece effect. And the attack percentage I don't need because she's not based on that. Yeah, so not really any artifacts.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
So I'm gonna need a bench. So I also gotta make some books for her too. For her talent. Alright, let me just double check and see which one she actually uses. Contention. Okay. So I need 8 of them. Yeah, then we can go fight the whale. Contention. So plenty of these. Wow, I got plenty of these. A few extra of those. Okay, so there are the books. Now, I could use Dream Solvent for these, but I would rather hold on to that when I really need it. So I'm gonna wait. Because I do have a few of the other ones. But I would rather hold on to the Dream Solvent that I do have. And for the Strong Box, I'm going to continue with Obsidian. I should have plenty for a switch. And I already checked all of these, so I don't need them exactly. Yeah, definitely plenty. Would be cool if we could make even more than that. Okay, so we got 4 goblets, 5 feathers, 2 circlets, feather and timepiece. Hopefully we can get something. Crit rate attack, garbage. Attack ER garbage, defense, crit rate, ER garbage, crit rate, crit damage, not bad. I kind of wish it had HP percentage. Attack defense garbage and garbage. Defense with attack and crit damage. What is the one? What does Kashina have? So defense based with attack and ER. Defense with attack, crit damage, HP. That might be a potential one. If I could get a bunch of rolls on attack and crit damage, that would actually be pretty decent. It would have been cool if it had crit rate, though. And for this one, I would like to get crit rate as well, instead of the defense. I don't need that. Don't need Electro, don't need Pyro. Alright, so HP, defense. Yeah, so no dice. Alright, let's switch over to Kashina, because she might be able to use that. So I don't mind the attack rolls, because she can actually use that. Don't need to get the ER as much, because she gets her burst pretty reasonably anyway. And what I think I'll do is that I'll take the one that she does have and use that as a catalyst for this one. I don't know why that backed out. So I'll give her this one, and then use this one to level it up. Hopefully we'll get like a bunch of crit damage. I guess we'll see. Ooh, 2 rolls on crit damage, okay. And it would be cool to have another roll on crit damage or attack. Having another attack one is fine. Okay. 55. I'm kind of doing a couple at a time because it just increases my chance of getting one of those bonuses. I don't want to use like 20 artifacts just to get like a ×5. But I can easily get a ×5 with like using just one. I went to flat attack. That's not too bad. Has a little more crit damage, which is good. Lost a little bit ER, but that's fine. 2100 defense, 2649. It's not too bad. I guess I'll just keep looking out for other ones. Didn't get anything. Just kind of sad.
You can only do so much on your own.
Oh. Let's level that up. Goodbye, Mora.
But with a group,
Double check the
possible.
strong monks here. Let's see, 6, 7. I could get 7 more. Well, almost 7 more. I would have to unlock one of these. I don't think I need an HP based one off of that. Yeah, so I could do this one. Mystic Offering, and then Songs of Days Past. This is for Farina. So hopefully we could get some HP-based ones. There was that HP-based one that I used in that, but the substats were garbage. It's not what I'm looking for. Now, I did get a flower already. And I believe I leveled it up to 20. Yeah, I got a few of them. So I have a crit damage, crit rate HP, which is actually pretty decent. And I have an HP crit rate ER. Now, both of these are pretty good. But the HP 11 is actually on par with the one that she has now. Which is good, because what I'm really going for is her healing. And having that ER is definitely helpful too, so I'm going to be using this one. Now, the other one I need is a feather. Crit damage. So I'm going to need a feather that's going to have at least that 10% HP, and then ER as well. And then everything else, it doesn't really matter. As long as I can get close to that, I should be fine. Yeah, because the nice thing about the new one is that it has an 18% ER, which is also going to help her quite a bit. Because she doesn't really need attack. All of her damage is through her skill. So I don't need that attack percentage. So getting the ER over that is definitely better. So I pretty much just need to get a feather. Preferably one that has HP and ER. And that should be good to go, but I haven't seen one yet. Why is that one locked? She doesn't need attack. That one is garbage. Let's see. Dendro, don't need it. And Circlet, it's going to be really hard to beat this one. Because getting this specific healing bonus Circlet has been its own journey. So it's probably going to be a long time before I replace that one. Because this one has not only the flat 538 HP, but it has a 15% HP bonus too, which is really helpful for her. And I tried for a while to get even close to that, because the previous one, the flat HP was the same, I think, but it was a percentage of HP that was like 12% or something like that. Alright, time to go fight a whale. Not sure who the other weekly bosses I should fight. Cause, yeah, I have a couple in mind. Because I know some of the characters I have use Arlecchino. Some of the other ones I don't even need anymore. Like, I have plenty of Dvalin artifacts. I have plenty of the Wolf artifacts. Child's drops, I don't need any more of those because I got plenty of those. I could fight Azdaha because Sayu uses those. I need Numa and Osa, so I think I'm actually going to have Farina. I could also use some of the other characters. Charlotte works with this, but I kind of want to have the healing. Yeah, I should be fine with this one. Yeah, I should probably bring in Rosaria for old time's sake. It's been a little while since I've used her on the team. Oh, does Ayaka have Aquila? We'll find out. Yes. Mother's good because they never change hers. Chichu's good, and Fernand's spindles. That's fine. And now we just wait for the whale to do whale things.
Let my name echo in Shadows of fate. So rude.
Very rude whale. Oh, he actually come. Ooh. This doesn't happen often. There we go.
Decided by
Oh
destiny. Take flight. Coming Sato art.
It's leaving.
Yoo-hoo! Hi. Strike a pose.
That takes a while to spawn in.
Wheel of life. Delve into destiny. My apologies.
You just do the normal thing and then wait for him to do his little shield and switch over to Corinne. Then we can hiya. Take it out.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Shadow.
Yeah, that exhaust totally makes you cool, dude, doesn't it? Yeah.
Whirling snow.
Hiya.
Go.
Sweet. Pretty easy.
Let the world collide.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Fate is upon you.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a couple of things with Fiona. Okay, so you're good, and now...
Embrace the ice.
Oh, I'll probably get the second phase, too. So 50 hits. That's actually pretty good.
Strike a pose.
Wheel of life.
I
Delve
felt
into
still pretty
destiny.
good with that. Too far away. Yeah, because that was a little bit of a crit rate. Putting into that. First. Switch cooldown for Chi-Chi. Switch over. Spot. Yeah, because what he usually does for me during the first phase, he spins over
Life
to
goes on.
his left and just does this.
Shadows
Doesn't
of fate.
usually do that other move where he just pops up in the center. 'Cause that's usually like a second phase deal for me, so I gotta wait. Now, I'll be waiting for this whale. Where's the music? Yeah, there's like no music. That was odd.
Delve into destiny.
Yeah. Hold on, Mono.
Decided by destiny.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Go.
I was gonna say I don't even need Ayaka's burst. Wow, what happened to her attack though? That was horrible. Eesh. What was going on there? And well, we got one. No billets though. It's been a while since I've gotten one. Would like to get some. Alright, yeah, because for Mualani's level 10 talent, I could use a Dream Solvent to get a second one, and I think I have enough of the contention pages to actually crown her burst, but I think the issue is going to be Mora. So I just spent 450,000 for her level 9, and we need 750,000 for her level 10. I don't quite have that. No, I think I do. Yeah, I should, because I think I have a little over $1 million right now. Yeah, never mind. I think moral-wise I should be good. It's the contention books, because I think I need 16. I think. Thankfully, I already had a book on hand. Let me double check. Let me see how many I actually need. So I don't want to make too many. So I think she's the only one that uses those. Yeah, 16 of them. Yeah, so I think I'll use a Dream Solvent for that, because I have enough of them, and I only need one of them. So I'll make 16 of those. Glad I had a bunch of these on hand already. Makes it easier. Alright, and then Dream Solvent Lightless Mass. I'm going to use this one because I believe I don't have anybody that uses that. And I just need one, so pretty decent exchange. Alright, and it's also been a little while since I've given anybody a crown. Why do I... I accidentally made the other one, didn't I? Yeah, I made that one instead. Oops. This is why I wanted to keep the Dream Solvent. For this purpose exactly. Okay, now I have 2 of these. Ugh, why did I do that? Because it's just like with that billet a couple weeks ago. I accidentally switched Claymore to the wrong one because I thought it was a sword, and it turns out it was a Claymore. Okay, now I can crown her burst. Yeah, 700,000. Okay, so now she's done. Okay, so talent-wise, she is good. And is there anybody else? Probably not, because I only have 300,000. I can make 2 of those. Yeah, because the feathers. Emily uses these, and I think Lanyon uses these. No, she uses those. Who's the other one that uses those? Oh, who uses that? No, she uses Sunfire. Oh, I'm pretty sure I had someone that also uses those. Or was it a Nepha? No, she uses the Sunfire. I thought I had another character that used those. Charlotte uses the strings. Eonson uses Denial and Judgment, which is another Arlecchino drop. Oh, it's Ino. Ino is the other one that needs the feathers. Okay, so it's Ino and Emily that uses the feathers. It's Lanyon and Anefa that uses the other ones. Yeah, because I have plenty of those, but it's... Yeah, for some of these other characters, it's going to be a little while before I even build their talents. Because I have a few other ones that I've wanted to actually finish up. Because Hu Tao's one of them, because I have to triple crown her, but I have plenty of the drops from Child. But I have to farm her domain. Because I need 48 of those books. Oh, 46, because I have 2 of them. Yeah, so after using 3 of them, I'll need, 43 of them. But that is a lot of money. What is that, like 2.1 million? And then, eventually, crowning Nahita's Burst. That's been level 9 forever. 879. Yeah, I have plenty of the Sunfires for now. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is with some of the characters. It's mostly because of also the not having enough crowns, too. That's why some of them are like at level 9. Because that was a stopping point. Because I got so many characters that I want to triple crown or double crown. Like Emily, I want to give her the 2 crowns for her skill and burst, whereas someone like Ganyu, I could potentially triple crown. But someone like Hu Tao, I could definitely triple crown. So it's really just picking and choosing. Like Klee as well. I think I would also triple crown her. But it's just having the enough materials. Yeah, Kushina's all set. 799. Noelle's another one I would probably triple crown, but that'll be a while. Hey, what's going on, Finn? Let's see. I think we're good on that. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Xenoblade to export, because I got done Chapter 9. So I'm playing this in the meantime. No, I need the other side.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Alright, let's see. There's some battle pass stuff to do. Uh-huh. Alright, so we got that done. Alright, let's see. I think I'd probably farm for some artifacts, because I'm out of resin at this point in time. So, let me get... Actually, let me set this one out, because that one's supposed to be a solo team. Gonna go for a travel team here. Probably pick somebody for a main attacker. Let's see. Who's gonna be the fire type, though? I could probably go with... Let's go with Mualani, Chevreus, Sayu, Shalona.
Drat. You caught me.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's double check showers, because there have been a couple of things I've moved around. Okay, where is... I suppose I could give her dialogues, because that's going to have the higher HP. Voracash's Glow, I need some other HP based here. So we do this one, but get that. And then I'm gonna need... Oh, that works. Alright, so Chevreus is good. Sayu has Tidal Shadow. Noelle needs boss material, probably not strong enough. Yeah, because that it would be the Geo Hypostasis. Yeah. Yeah, so if you need help with that one, I don't mind helping. I'm just setting up a team right now.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Oh, Chevreus can be leveled up. Won't have enough to level her up to 90, so I can at least give her something here.
Involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Right, nice, nice. Alright, just go grab some artifacts here. Just go wait for it to load. There we go. That took a second. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, wow, 4 seconds for this loading. Alright, yeah, if you're gonna fight Noelle's, I'm assuming it's a Geo Hypostasis, so I could probably just whip up a team for that. Yeah, the artifacts usually spawn in a little faster. Yeah, I should be fine with this one. Yeah, Geo Hypostasis. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, yeah, so I got my co-op team, so I'll just wait. I'll just farm for some artifacts. Let's see. Grab some of these others in Fontaine. love this one. I have been working on Mualani and Farina. I am just doing some upgrades to some of their artifacts. Just trying to get some better substats for the ones they do have. And just going back and forth between Farina and Mualani. I was doing some domains for Mualani today. I got her burst up to level 10. And then I got some artifacts for Farina. But I didn't have a lot of resin to spend, so that kind of went out pretty quickly. And now I'm a little low on Mora too. I only have a little over 300,000. So I also got to farm for Mora in the next couple of days too. So yeah, for Farina, you pretty much want to go for HP. Yeah, she doesn't need defense. Noelle, however, she works quite well with defense. So you might have an artifact or two for Noelle if you decide to build her. Yeah, the ones that Farina needs are HP based. Alright, let's go say hi to some hilichurls. Nice. And Noelle's no slouch. She does pretty good.
Let's ride!
Alright, let's grab those two. And some veggies. I think that's it. Alright, got a couple of spots up north. Yeah, because I've also worked on building Noelle too. She's almost done. I would like to get a specific weapon for her, but it's on the weapon banner. Or I should say it does appear on the weapon banner, but it's not on it right now. It's Arataki Ito's signature weapon. That one's one of the best ones that we could get for Noelle.
Cha! Stop right there!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Let's get a little bit of Hydro here.
Justice will prevail! Final warning! Did I scare you?
Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. I don't know if you have access to Fontaine, but one of the better artifact sets to get for Farina is called Golden Troop. It is out of the domain that's in Fontaine. So that would be something to aim for, but there are some other ones that you can also use for. Because Golden Troop changes, it increases the damage of her skill by quite a bit. Grab these. And I'll just teleport over. Oh, okay, so yeah, you do have Fontaine unlocked. Yeah, so the domain, if you could see it right here, I'll just show it on the map. It's the one that's next to the Romaritime Harbor. Denouncement of Sin. This one has the Marechaussee Hunter artifact set and the Golden Troop set. This one is really good for Furina. So if you're building like the damaged version of Furina, this one is the go-to one for her. It's pretty good artifact set for a lot of different characters. But yeah, that one's like one of the best ones you could get for her.
Let's ride!
Alright, I'm just gonna get a few of these over here. Alright, 1. 2, 3. Yeah, it's to the right of that harbor. It's that harbor that we first see when we enter Fontaine. If you're doing the Archon quest for Fontaine, it's the first one we see. If you come in through Shenyu Vale, which some people do, you get a little bit of traveling to do to get to it.
It's better to take it easy.
Oh, right here. And since I am here, I might as well grab some oranges. Alright. So this one is good. Let's see. I have the underground one right there, but I kind of want to do some other spot. Poisson only has 1 or 2. I have a couple of pickups in Fort Charbadis, but we don't really need that. And I don't feel like going to Petrichor. Still, yeah, Furina is very handy because she can walk on pretty much any spot that has water. There are very few exceptions, like a couple of fountains, but if there's like any water, she can walk on it. Kokomi can do the same thing, but that is kind of locked to her burst, whereas Furina, it's with her skill, so... Okay, 4... 5... Okay, and 7. Let's see. Yeah, I can imagine. She makes it much easier. Yeah, she definitely made exploration much easier when she came out. We didn't have that back then, so yeah, she definitely made it easier. All right.
Drop your weapons!
Carving waves! Woohoo!
You asked for
This
it!
up and then Shonen. I can pretty much just go around with Sayu.
Let's end this now.
Faster!
92, not bad.
Check this out. Best of luck.
94.
Final warning!
And away I go, carving waves.
Alright. Probably could use a different Pyra though, because I would like to have more instants, actually. Yeah, let me double check. Probably get somebody else. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Yeah, that's not too bad that you're already AR rank 24, so you're pretty much right there. And getting over to where the geohypostasis is, you have Farina, so pretty much getting to that boss is actually much easier. Alright, so Chevreuse is decent, but I kind of want to have somebody else. I could probably do a Xiaoling setup. I never get to use
Just
her,
sharpen my
so...
spear.
I actually gotta build her. Let's see. What is she based on? I don't think she's based on anything. Unless it's like Pyro bonus. Power bonus at C6, but I don't have that. Duration increased by 40%. Implosion. I could probably set her up for a Noblesse, maybe? Or a Tenacity. I think Noblesse would be fine. Then again, Emblem would be okay. I don't think I have too many of these, though. Let's see. Yeah, I think I could probably just have her with something else. Probably just give her Noblesse. I could just give her Bennett's setup. Or who actually uses it? Yeah, either Bennett or... Now, let's give her Xingqiu, because I think he's using something else. Yeah, her weapon does increase quite a bit for her. It increases her max HP when the effect of it kicks in. And the main stat for it is crit damage, which definitely increases her damage output. What is... Okay, so it is that. Alright, Xing Shell. Oh, you have that. Why do you not have Noblesse? Oh, because Dory's using it. Okay, so let's take that. Well, her signature weapon is on the weapon banner, so you do have to wish on the weapon banner. So... yeah, you would have to wish. Getting pity for it, it's kind of different. You're not exactly getting pity to get the weapon, you're trying to get the weapon, and you happen to be building towards the pity. It just increases the chance of you getting the weapon. Oh, that's a level 4. I'll have to get that. Okay, yeah. Why is it crit rate? Don't I have something else? Yeah, let's get this one. I'll just give that to him. Oh, what are we going to use for a weapon for? Then again, ER would be fine. I think Star Glitter would be just fine. I don't need anything crazy. Then again, Pavonius would be fine because I could get plenty of that. Yeah, I'll just be roaming around and waiting. 29. Seems like this one is higher. Okay, so I can't make any more of those. Yeah, so I'll keep Star Glitter on Xianling. So 4 pieces of Noblesse. It's mostly just for the burst building, because that'll help out Mulan. Alright, got everything over here. And we travel over to the next location. Ugh. What is this? Oh, that's just an energy pickup. Would have been cool if that was an artifact, but nope.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Just vegetables. Alright, I can skip that. I don't need the rocks. Let's see. I don't feel like dealing with the camp. I don't feel like dealing with the ruins. I do have a couple of locations here. I don't feel like dealing with one near the statue. I'm trying to think who's over here. It's like I have some in Inazuma that I haven't gone to in a while. Oh yeah, here we go. Actually, this one's like right next to it. Yeah. 2, 3. I don't think there were any in Tatrasuna. They're probably out. They probably are. I just don't have them marked. One more resident, I can do a ley line. I'll probably just do a money one. Oh, angered somebody.
I hurt you.
Race you!
Purging.
Transgressions! Boba, get them!
Gotcha.
Ah, no you didn't, lady.
Bring it. Got you.
I'm out of here! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Faster!
And
This body belongs to ice and snow.
okay, not too bad. I think the bad spot right there was just that terrain. The enemy was fine. He's not too much of a hassle, but terrain doesn't help when you get stuck. Behind. Definitely need those sweet flowers.
And away I go! Carving waves! Ah, watch the surfboard! Let's shred, Sharky!
Yeah. Ah, do the thing. There we go.
Let the mountain veins boil!
89. Very nice. Alright.
Faster!
Let's see. Is that the only one that's right here? No, there's gonna be other ones.
That really hurt! Ah!
Yeah. Yeah, when was the last time I used Shunlight? I don't know. What's going on, Xavier?
Can't catch me!
Yeah, I had a little bit of free time because I'm waiting for Xenoblade to export. I wrapped up Chapter 9 today. It's early? Oh, for me it's like 4:45. Yeah, different time zones. Good morning. Yeah, it's almost 5 in the evening for me. Just posted the first video. Nice! Congratulations on being a content creator. Yeah, I will say, once you get the hang of it... Honkai Star Rail video. Okay, nice. Yeah, once you get the hang of it, it becomes really easy. It's kind of like with streaming. The more you stream or make content, it just easier it gets. Yeah, because everything just falls into place, and you just, yeah, make content. Yeah, I know that's what you meant. Yeah, it's because I had, well, I started around 2:30, so, yeah, I have been doing this for a bit. Or, let me check.
Let's get down
13 seconds ago. No, it's been more than that.
Say no more! My blade!
Yeah.
Hey! Gooba, get
Watch
them!
the surfboard.
Boom!
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be... because I think I'm going to work on Chapter 10 tomorrow for Xenoblade. Almost out.
Say no more!
Yeah, I think it depends. So I think I can upload and then work on Chapter 10 tomorrow. 10 might take a little while, because there are a couple of things that we have to do in that one.
Let's ride!
And...
The fairy!
Ah, okay, so if you do leave, that's probably why. Alright. Yeah, no worries. It happens.
Carving wave! Check this out! Best
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
I'm out of here! Ta! Surf's up!
Yeah. No vegetables. I thought that was a pickup spot here, unless I actually picked them up. And as I promised, we're going to Kale. Nice. I have to level her up, so it may be longer than a month. That is okay. You could take a year. That's fine. Yeah. Some of the characters can take a little while. I think the biggest downside is that they still have it set up so that they can only... It's the talent domains that are only a certain day. And the other big thing is the resin. So I gotta go that way. I thought that was one here, unless it's below. I mean, we do find a couple of... Oh, wait, it's over here. Oh, I think this was the multi-point. Because there are a couple of spots over here. Yeah, we got one right here, too. Yeah, there's one. Merely asked for Wonderland, I'll say is a disappointment. The skins are locked behind a paywall. Yeah, they're pretty much, yeah, they're paywalled. Yeah, so... It's hard for me to make an opinion on it because it is a shame. Because I haven't played it myself. There are a couple of good things out of it, though, that I will say. We do have access to Mannequin and Mannequina, which, you know, that gives us another character, but it's still an open beta. It's not fully furnished. There have been issues with it. Some of the skins that we could get for those two characters are, you know, behind the skin banners. So, and you have to use money for those. So, yeah, I can definitely see the problem. Oh, that water base.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I can't exactly hurt these because I have a water based. So, yeah, nice. Okay, there we go. I got Sayu though. Should be enough. Just a little bit. There we go. Even the battle pass skins too. So all of them. Wow. Yeah. Yes, I'm really not missing out, am I? I know some people that have been enjoying it, so that's something. But yeah, I can definitely see people not enjoying it. Yeah. 'Tis a shame. Yeah, they probably should set it up so that you get some of the skins for free. Enjoy the gameplay, but the skins disappoint me. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine the gameplay is okay. So I'd imagine some people are having fun with the games. I don't see any stones over here. Oh, unless it's further down. Why is that like right there? But once you get Meliostra level 10, I'm returning back to PS4 until it goes down. Yeah. Yeah, I think the max level 4 is what, 20? I think I remember seeing. Somebody had posted like a, hey, this is how you quick level gain, or whatever. So I'm assuming the max level cap for Meliostra is level 20. 20 or 15, I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, because I would imagine it's like AR or some of the other leveled stuff. You get certain things for like every level or so. Probably gives you more access to the facilities. I'm only assuming though. Or maybe unlocks like more of the area itself or lobby, whatever they want to call it. Can I make that? I think I... Nope. Sorry, Tayu. Don't worry, she's fine. She's fine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
See? She's fine. She's faking.
Bring it.
Another big reason why I have Shalenen. That's the rock I was looking for. Here we go. Yeah, so the downside of that is that I've lost Burst. So I gotta build Sayu's Burst again. Why is the marker over there? I should probably put it over here more. That's like way off. Unless this is multi? I'll look around. I didn't see any other ones. Oh, unless this was one. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I guess this one was also multi. Yeah, there's an artifact. Alright, so that's why that was off a bit. So I'll just put this one back here. Yeah, some of the markers I do have around here are like a multi-point. Like this one is. There's a little cave that's like right here that has a couple of artifacts, and there's a rock like right here that has an artifact. Yeah, sometimes I can tell, but I guess sometimes I can't. That's pretty much it for over here. So I think, does Tsurumi have? Yeah, Tsurumi has a few, so I gotta go over to this one. Yeah, so I gotta build Sayu's Burst again. Here's your plan. Give me a character to build, and I'll do what I can within a month, and you review the build. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. DPS Chi-Chi build soon. I can't remember if I have ever seen a DPS Chi-Chi. I think I have, or at least I saw somebody. I think it was Doro. I think this is where I'm remembering this. Someone had shown him a DPS Chi-Chi, and I guess it was pretty decent. Unless I'm misremembering it, because there was another one I had seen. They were able to do, I think it was 100,000 with Chi-Chi's burst, which was pretty nuts. Prepare for miracles, yeah. Yeah, I would too, especially for a C6 Chi-Chi. Yeah, breadsticks can go pretty good. Especially if you have like a really good pasta sauce with them. Now I have to leave. Oh, here we go. Yeah, maybe I should also work on Kale. Because I've been putting that build off. I really should. I mean, Kale is a really good support character. Especially if you need help with, like, Dendro support. Because I have... Just gonna find Kale. Yeah, she's level 90 already, so she's done. You can probably add her to the list. I can probably take Chi-Chi off because she's done. Same with Emily, she's done. Yoimiya, she's done. Gonna make Chi-Chi the next Skark. I would love to see that. Yeah, I would definitely love to see that. Oh, I messed it up. Yeah, I think I'll still keep King Squire on her. I would like to get one more. Chi-Chi, Shalana, Bennett, Farina. Okay. Melt setup, resistance reduction, Hydro setup for Frozen. Yeah, I can see that team kind of working. Yeah. Be a pretty decent one to watch. Yeah, I think after I'm done with Farina, I'll probably switch over to Kale and keep working on Mualani. There are a couple of artifacts that are like okay with her. Like this one for Kale is decent. It doesn't have an attack, which is fine, whatever. But it does have decent crit damage. But some of the other ones are like, eh. Probably could use a different feather. Yeah, and this one, she doesn't need 27% damage. Man, I thought I did have a goblet for Dendro, but I guess I had removed it or something. Yeah, you only have Farina because I'd say that's actually a pretty good thing. You were actually pretty fortunate enough to get her during her last banner, because that was, what, like a month or so ago? Or within the past month? Oh, good choice. Yeah, giving Chi-Chi Aquila is actually a really good choice. Because the attack bonus. Yeah, really good choice for Chi-Chi. Yeah, I'll still be here. Yeah. Take your time. Yeah, I'll be on for a while. A few more hours at least. Yeah, I thought I had a Dendro Goblet. Oh, I gave it to Emily. Sneaky. Because the internet doesn't like you. Yeah. No, I get it. I've had those issues before, too. Yeah, because I only recently got a new setup, and it's been pretty good on my end, but yeah, you do what you can. Yeah, I'll be here for a few more hours, so I'm probably going to help out Finn for a bit and probably switch over to some more artifact farming and some TCG, because I've been also doing that. I guess I only have those. Probably a placeholder then. And yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go all out with Deepwood Memories then, because some of the artifacts definitely need a replacement. She's C6, and that helps out. 577. Praxis. We gotta find Theory in here too. That's kind of funny because that's actually the same spelling for Praxis. Yeah, I think for her, I would probably upgrade her Burst. Yeah, recommendation is also Burst. I can make a few of these. Praxis. I have a few of those. Let's head over to a bench. To the city. Yeah. I have Skirk, I just don't use her. The only time I ever used Skirk was during Chess Boss, otherwise she's dead to me. Yeah, that's fine. As I've said it before, if you have characters that you don't want to use, yeah, don't use them. That is okay by me. Because I have plenty of characters that I don't mind, but I just... Yeah, they could sit there and get dusty. Sorry, Zhao. Sorry, Zhongli. Sorry, half my roster. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I need to make a few of these. Nivelette, Skirk, Arlecchino, Kaino, don't use them all. Yeah, that's fine. Skirk is this character. We actually see her a couple of times during the story. And we eventually finally got her. Yeah, the first time we saw her was back in Fontaine. And then we recently saw her again later on in Nodcry. Very interesting woman. And Arlecchino is one of the Harbingers that we run into a couple of times. We meet her in Fontaine. Really good damage user. And Nivelette is someone we also meet in Fontaine, which is another really good character. So. Alright, let's make a few more of these. Yeah, because I think I only need a few of them, but I'll just make all of them. And then don't level up, just unused. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's kind of like with me and Zhao. Zhao has a... I think it's a fairly decent build. I just don't use them. Yeah. Because I don't really have that much need of an Anemo DPS. Because I do have some other ones that I kind of like more. I kind of like Lanyon more, because she's really fun to play as. She's pretty quick. Shallonen isn't even fully leveled, and I use her on all my teams. Yeah, Shallonen is pretty fun to use too. I am glad I pulled for Shallonen. She's been pretty helpful, even though I use her from time to time. Alright, Kale. I don't know if I can get a talent for you because I am a little low on money. Oh, it can, so 7, 8. I think I'm going to wait because I only have 300,000. Yeah, I'll have like 30,000 left. I'm going to wait on that because I need the farm for money. Initially was an accident, but I ended up using her in every team. Yeah, that's cool. I'm trying to think. I don't have any accident characters. I don't think the 50-50 characters are accidents. So I am glad I got Chi-Chi. Coaching is another one I am glad I got. I say it a little bit differently. Yeah, I don't have any accident characters. Shallonen was an impulse wish, like really impulse, but it kind of worked out. So I actually got her. Where is he? Aoife was an impulse wish, and thankfully I got him instead of getting... Well, I wouldn't mind getting Varessa, because I actually do like her, but I'm okay not getting her, because I already have too many other characters to build anyway, so... I'm trying to think, who else was an impulse? I'm not sure. Skark was an accident. I wanted to... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. I knew a few people that actually... Yeah, because they were trying to get Skark, but they didn't get Skark, and they got Dahlia instead. Yeah. Yeah, so I know a few people that are actually on the opposite end of that. You did get Skark, though. Even if you don't use her, that's something.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
May I do a team with Farina and Noelle? That's up to you. If you want me to use those two, I can. They're both built for me, so, yeah. Misworded. No, I got what you meant. Yeah, it seems like Dahlia has a lower chance of showing up than Skark. Unless you mean Skark has a lower chance than Dahlia. Yeah, let me add... Yeah, because I have Noelle right here. I will add Farina.
I knew you'd miss me.
Yeah, because I think moral-wise I need a farm. Yeah, okay, so Dahlia has a lower chance of Skark. Yeah, sometimes it seems like that. 4 stars are definitely a little trickier to get. I just checked Farina's, so her stuff is good. Also in HSR, we're getting a character named the Dahlia next patch. What? Really? Real original name, though. I wonder why they decided on that. I think Noelle is okay. Oh, I think I need to... I need to give her something other than attack. 2287. No, I believe you. I can't look it up now because my computer is currently exporting, so I can only do like a couple of things on that at a time. But yeah, I believe you. Her name was actually Constance, but the drip marketing said the Dahlia. Huh. Well, she's known by the Dahlia now. Yeah. I guess that happens. I don't really want to do a crit damage. Should probably give her crit rate. Be nice if I had a different one. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. Yeah. Hey, Zanio, it's been a while. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We have Dahlia and the Dahlia now. Yeah. Dahlia, 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 Dahlia. Let's give her this one. 11, 26, 53, 98. I think that's decent. Dahliaception. Alright, that should be okay. Okay, so we got some materials for Kale, but I'm going to wait for that because I am very low on Mora. So I am actually going to swing by a ley line. Grab one of those. I don't feel like dealing with that one because that one has some annoying enemies. So I suppose we could probably head over to Liwa. Surprise bet. Wait a minute. Nodcry exploration? Sure. That is simple enough. I see this one, so we could probably head over here. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, by the way, did you know that even if you have the compass, you can only use it on that specific island if you have it leveled up to level 1? Just can't solve some of the puzzles. That's alright. Yeah, in order to use the compass on all 3 of them,
all of it, whatever it...
Lempo, Hisi, and Paha, you have to level it up to level 1 for each island. Even if you have the compass initially. So, in a sense, it's like 3 compasses in one, just so you know. Also, I think I might have a character take this spot as favorite. Okay. Did the biggest one that's at 96. Oh, nice. Lempo's almost done then. I haven't gotten a vault yet. Yeah, the one in... Yeah, because we could find it in Nasha Town. It's at the... It's next to the bar. There is a little elevator that we could take. And if you click on the artifacts in the inventory, it'll actually show you where it is. Columbine has really grown on you, to be honest. Yeah, she has on me too. She's been a really, really fantastic character so far. Yeah, I'm still waiting to do some more of her Chronicles, but I had done... I think it was either Sunday or Monday, whatever it was. I already gotten one done. Yeah, I feel they've done pretty good with Columbina. Welcome back. Can't keep waiting. 226 pulls. Yeah, whenever they decide to release her into the banners, that's, yeah. Yeah, I believe it. She is a pretty well-written character so far. And a lot of lore behind her, too, which is kind of nice. Alright, time to fight some Hilichurls.
Yoo-hoo! Steady as stone.
Oh, now we can
As
go
a
crazy.
beautiful made wood. I must leave no stone unturned.
And losing it, I need a Escoffier. Oh, I would have liked to get a Escoffier too. I really like Escoffier. Yeah. I didn't mind skipping her, but yeah, she's one of the ones I actually wouldn't mind getting. Escoffier is a character that we had gotten when we were in Natlan. She was like one of the more recent ones from Fontaine. And she looks like this. Yeah, Escoffier is a really good support for Cryo characters. I know there's no worst character in this game, but who would you say is the worst in my opinion? Only because they have nothing for her. There's no story, no hangout. The only interactions they have for Aloy is in the teapot. They have absolutely nothing for Aloy, which is such a disappointment. I said an hour early, not 3 hours early. So, I never. So what that was is that the Friday streams are going to be moving to 6 p.m. When it comes to like the weekday ones, they're going to be pretty sporadic. So I apologize for the not clarifying. Don't ask what the Geo Archon Zhongli. Oh, that's sad. I have very special reasons for getting Zhongli, and I will never regret getting him. Oh, how difficult would it seem? Yeah, I have a very special reason for getting Zhongli. Yeah, tomorrow though I'm probably going to be busy with Xenoblade, so I won't stream. But yeah, when it comes to streaming on like Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm thinking of just permanently adding Wednesday, because kind of like going back and forth might confuse people. It's like, oh, you usually stream on this day, why did it switch or whatever. So I think in the next couple of weeks I'll probably just start streaming like Wednesdays and Fridays. Because I've been pretty consistent with Fridays. I have a lot of yap today because I did the quests and shit. What? Okay. The worst, in my opinion, is Diluc. Okay. He has a special place on my most hated characters list. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, I can see that. With Diluc, you know, he's one of the older characters. He's had his own fair share of buffs and debuffs and glitch fixes over the years. So I remember that infinite skill spam glitch, kind of like what Yelan has right now, which I'm assuming has been fixed. But yeah, Diluc, I don't know, looking back, he seems a bit boring. Kind of one of those characters where I don't mind him, but I kind of wish I didn't get him. So I already got too many mouths to feed when it comes to characters. Quest was far too good, and like it's so good. I didn't expect Hoya to cook that hard in middle patch. With the Yelan glitch, I don't know if it was patched. There was a glitch with the Yelan where you could like infinitely attack. I'm not sure how you would set it up. It was through her burster skill. I'm sure you could probably find like a current short on it. Currently just talking about hated characters. I think mine kind of goes back to my disappointment, because mine is with Aloy. So they don't have anything in-game for her to do, which is really disappointing. Made you lose both your 50-50s. Odd Mawika, oof. I just saw the notice thing. Alright, no, you're not on. Disappointment, that's my middle name. I'm a big fan of Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. And them not doing more with Aloy, it's such a disappointment. It's a missed opportunity. And they haven't done anything with her. There is no hangout, there's no story quest. She hasn't been in any event. It's like no events whatsoever. And the only time we could see her right now is if she just happens to be in somebody's teapot. And that's it. But I will say, when it comes to the other characters, I don't necessarily hate anybody. Even characters like Tighnari. I don't mind Tighnari, he's just one of the ones I would rather not get. And Diluc, I don't mind him. I kind of wish I didn't get him, because I already have other Pyro characters that are much stronger. Klee is much stronger than Diluc.
These bombs, so heavy.
So many aspects of this game which I despite. Loving, thinking is incomplete. Aloy is one of them. Yeah. Yeah, what they have had for Aloy, it's very disappointing. Because at times I'd figure it's like, just remove her from the game. I did hear that a few characters are getting buffed, and some of those characters are some of the older ones, yes. Although I don't exactly know who, because I didn't go looking. When it comes to the leaks on YouTube, I tend to ignore those because I find the ones on Reddit. Those are a little more consistent. In fact, in my opinion, Gao Ming is a better Pyro Claymore than Diluc. That's fair, yeah. Gao Ming is really fun to play as. Gao Ming is way better. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. If I had a choice between Diluc and Gao Ming, yeah, Gao Ming. Agreed, his final constellation is very good. Yeah. Maybe I should finally build him. What's he at? I don't even know what level. Okay, so he's level 80. Did I ascend him?
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
It's been C5 this entire year. If it helps, I only have the C2. I have partial Guild Dreams. Why do you have Rain Slasher? Why do you have this? You're supposed to have the other one. Yeah, you're supposed to have this. I'm not sure when Lantern Red is, actually. Should be coming up in a couple of months. Being a Xiao Wei with a Shan Yu and Diluc is my strongest plunge character. Yeah, that's also true. Some of the characters can do pretty decently, plunge-wise. Yeah, Gao Ming is just one of the ones I don't use. Oh, it's Luna 4. Okay. Gao Ming was your first 4-star. What was mine?
I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry.
I haven't played in so long, I forget who is
They don't call me the gold standard guard for
I
nothing.
think I need to check the statue. Let me switch. Oh, I could use solo here. Let me travel. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Because I know the first one on this account is Kuching. He's the first 5-star. The first 4-star is probably Noelle or Amber. I guess Amber, technically, yeah. I don't think I did any wishing beforehand. Haven't done... Oh, wait a minute. Did the theater reset? Act 8. No, we got about a little more than 3 days before it resets. So you have some time, Zanio. Diluc is the highest plunge multiplayer. Okay, I didn't know that. Plus he can melt, so with Xianyuns he's as viable as a C1 Ooh. Although yeah, I could see him falling behind Arlecade on Mawika. Wow, on par with C1 Hu Tao. That's crazy if you see like a fully built Hu Tao. Oh man. Not building Diluc even if I get him to C6. Yeah, I would do the same thing. Oh, nice. I won't be streaming on Thursday, so I will say happy early birthday. I'll be streaming on Friday, so yeah. I'll wish you a happy early birthday. Hu Tao on the same team, plunges Diluc, same build, does more. Well, I would imagine if you set Diluc up for plunge, like in the right way, I can see him doing quite a bit of damage. Because you also got to think of like what's going on team composition-wise, if there is any food or potions being used, if there is any resistance reduction done to the enemies. Yeah, there are a couple of things you got to consider. So even though Hu Tao is crazy strong, in certain circumstances I can kind of see Diluc doing quite a bit too. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of a setup for it. And that is pretty crazy too, because if anyone has seen like a built C1 Hu Tao, ugh, because that C1 makes all the difference. If I get Diluc a third time on the next Mawika rerun, I'll personally sacrifice Diluc everything. Oh, I don't even know what I would do if I had gotten another Diluc. I don't know. But yeah, since we have 4 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't know. I don't know if it'll reset by then. Maybe. I don't know. Fumble the free con. Oh no. Reason Diluc is higher is because Xianyun buffs plunge, and she could use. Oh yeah, the artifact set with Hu Tao. He's like taking extra slot unless it's like Kozwabi works whether it's Wally. Oh yeah, that is true. Need a plunge claymore weapon. Okay, so Xianyun, Benny C6, C1 for Reno. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, because you said you wanted help, Finn. Yeah, I can help you with that. Missed a free con because you were busy. Yeah, it would have been cool if we, if they had set it up so that if you were gone, they would have had like a, hey, we know you were gone, but here you go. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't do that. Yeah, let's check the statue. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Amber, because we get her pretty in the beginning. Yeah, Amber. The first actual one is Xianyun, though. Hello. Man, I got so many 4 stars. Yeah. Story, banner, story. Is Razor Story a banner? Banner, Abyss. Banner. Why do I have to earn a con? like working for my stuff, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so with the new quest, I wanted to talk about a subtle hint with Child. When they mentioned Child and Capitano, the line was, but he probably won't be back while it fits Capitano. Yeah, so with Child, he might be doing some things in the background. I know there are a couple of people that are in the background right now that I cannot exactly talk about because of unreleased information that I can neither confirm or deny. However, with Child, I don't know what's going on with him, so we could really just guess. And at the end of part 4, I feel like it's a hint for Child because one of the Kasha theories about Child is that the Sarita will use him as a vessel, Project Stuza, and try to revive through Descender. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, so there might be something to that. If they just handed out a free constellation or free character from the banners, I'd be slightly disappointed. I would be disappointed with that if they did it for a character I didn't want. If they gave us an option for like a list of characters, I would like that. Kind of like the annual free character. Alright, Finn, I'm gonna set up my team here so I can help you out. But then again, I don't exactly... Let's make this a fast fight. I'll make it a different one. Yeah, I can't make it in time. Let's get Ayaka and Chi-Chi. Yeah, so the first non-story one was Chongyun. But then again, technically it was Amber. But her theory is that she will fail because the book that Hoyo is taking inspiration from Lady and Revenger has failed. There's more chance of water becoming a third descender. Yeah, and I think it has to do with their constitution too, because of their ability to, in a sense, absorb and purify the abyss. So it definitely seems like it's leading towards that. I'm sure it's going to be stopped if that's the case. Alright, sending a request. Yeah, because Wanderer said he lost a part when Nahida took the Gnosis. Oh, yeah. I don't know. They have had quite a bit, but I don't know what they're going to be doing for 6.2. Yeah, because we're already... So 6.0 had part 1 and 2, and we just got part 3 and 4. And that's like 20-something hours of Archon quest, by the way, because some of them took a while. Hey, hello. So, the geohypostasis, yeah, we're definitely more than ready for it. Also, your own theory is that Rerir is going to return with the moon's pieces, but some other YouTubers suggest that Dotor might help them. So, if anybody was paying attention...
A blade embraces its duty. As a...
Tiny spoiler, by the way. Spoiler warning. At the end of part 4, there was a little bit of a hint of Arlecchino and Sandrone talking about the Doctor. If anybody picked up on that. So, you might be right. Got C6 Kale yesterday. Nice.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Quest with Durin's quest.
How greedy of me.
Possibly. I'm not sure what's going to be going on quest-wise. We gotta head over to Leewolf, the boss.
A blade embraces its duty.
Let's see.
As a jeweler,
gonna be over here. Yeah, so at the end of part 4, it was after the main quest had ended. Arlecchino was talking with Sandrone. And they were subtly mentioning Dotor. And I kind of already knew what they were talking about because I kind of already saw. Yeah, I also heard something behind the door, and I feel like someone's spying on us. Also, a mystery ally never showed up, and I suggest it's Wanderer. It's possible. Because he's had some really good interactions with Durin, so yeah, he might be onto something. Yeah, because I went back and checked after that stream, and I didn't see anything in that room, unless I missed anything. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, Finn, I am heading over to the Stone Forest. I'm just heading over this way, because I'm closer to the otter. Yeah, because we never did... Yeah, because even Paimon said, it's like, yeah, the mystery ally never showed himself. Weird. So, I think he might be pretty close to that. Because it's like he's pretty much been... Not exactly joined to the hip with Durin, but yeah. And it's definitely possible. The tiny dragon doesn't like the rain, by the way. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens in 6.3 and 6.4, I guess, whatever they decide to add next.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
If you remember what was going on during the story in part 4, is that portal, it was the same one that Thelindis was in, and it doesn't exactly say where it led to. We can only guess. Moon Goddess has as much authority as the Heavenly Principles, if not more, actually. Yeah. You drowned us for now. Take it easy. It's okay, Flame, you got it. Fins, I mean. Take your time. It doesn't mean he's with his wife now. We don't know. Because during part 4, we saw Thelindis go into the portal, and he tried to follow her. We don't know if they ever reached each other, because that was it for that part of the story. And then at the end of part 4, we saw him being essentially thrown back into the portal. So, yeah, we don't know. Because we can only guess as to what's on the other side of that portal. Arlecchino has a higher authority than Duvalat. It does kind of seem like that too, because of the Moon Marrow. He never went to the portal until his backstory, I thought. Oh, it seemed like he did. I thought it was part of his backstory that he tried to... Oh, maybe he wasn't able to, yeah. So I remember seeing Thelindis, you know, kind of sacrificing herself and going into the portal. Yeah, so it's possible he didn't even make it. He was torn apart. Oh yeah, yeah, Nefer's right. He was torn apart trying to get through. Black hole theory would suggest that going inside black hole routines is information. Yeah, so it's kind of following the same thing. How many lore videos do you watch? I think Nefer is a pretty... I think you're a pretty reasonably sized fan of the lore, so, yeah. As to how many videos you watch, a healthy amount, I guess. There's nothing wrong with that, because you do learn some pretty good info. How you holding up with Farina? So I'm over here. If you can see me on the map. Oh, okay, you're like right next to the... Yeah, you're just south of where I am. Still alive, but not in the same sense. Yeah, that's very possible too, because we've seen a lot of examples of people being like tainted by the abyss and then not being themselves. And I think the best example right now would be Rerir, because he's not exactly himself, even though there are bits and pieces that are very close to his original self. Alright, so I'm pretty much here, so I'll wait for you. Take your time. We're in the rush. Yeah, there's just so much lore. Oh, the lag is there a lot? On my end, it's about 7 seconds between game change and stream. HSR reset, so yeah, sure thing. Also, Rerir was engulfed by the abyss before, so I believe he's torn apart. Again torn apart, maybe not torn, but already he's close to it. Yeah, because we can really only guess. Because we don't know where those portals lead. We've seen what happens, or at least we can make a pretty good guess, because of what happened to Rerir. It led to the Wild Hunt, which we now know it's just pieces of Rerir pretty much influencing that. Yeah, I'm right here. So, a blade. Yeah, there was also a teleport point you could get on the way over here too. I don't know if you got it.
So this is a day in the life.
I don't think he exactly... Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right next to the boss, by the way. I don't think he wants to kill the moon, because it seems like this entire time he's wanted to protect. I think he's really trying to get back to Lindis. Yeah, and there's also this stuff that Thelindis was researching, yeah.
A blade and...
A blade. I keep forgetting this. Trying to get that one. I think I'm like way off with some of the notes now. Portal is confusing. It doesn't look like it's space of Teyvat, but it doesn't look like within Teyvat. But the portal has something to do with the moon and abyss.
I only wish life...
Yeah, I was kind of thinking it probably goes to... It's definitely a pocket dimension or going somewhere else that's not exactly in Teyvat. So I was also thinking it probably went to the moon, or at least somewhere where it's being held. For example, the one that Columbina has referenced before, that it's like locked behind the so-called barrier. And it's the fact that the one talking in the river ears was not the... Yeah, there was a mention, because when Rerir met him in the prison, it's like, you also hear that voice? And then you come to that realization, it's like, oh, that's not him, that's somebody else. Yeah, it was someone that was working in the background that we have probably seen before, or we have yet to see. So there is definitely some influence that is being powered by the Abyss that's going on right there. So yeah, it's pretty subtle. Alright, I'm ready whenever you are. We can have at the boss. And we'll be fine, by the way. Don't really have to do too much.
Sakura swirl!
Time for Noelle to shine. Might get another phase. And I feel like the voice has become center and everything because stands upside everybody's up to try and he doesn't really know the wrong reason. Oh, true.
Whirling snow!
There we go. Alright, so now we just need this. Possibility Rhine Daughter isn't the real one, or maybe a shade of life is helping her stay sane. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of subtle things that are happening in the background that we see hints of, but we really just don't know, because there's so many moving parts in the background right now. Because you have this Ritza, you have Alice and Nicole, whatever they're doing, you have Dotor, you have Rhine Daughter that's still doing her thing, you have a bunch of characters that are doing things right now. Headcanon is that how Sertologi pursued strength, where pursues love.
A blade is like a
Greed,
tea
we're making
leaf.
a pattern of the seven sins.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Okay. Yeah, we will have to teleport away. There is a teleport point to the southwest that we could use. If you see it on the map, if you unlock it, we can teleport over there to reset this boss, because that's far enough away for the respawn. And it's just over here, by the way. You gonna get that way? Yeah, it's right over here. Yes, this right here is the fastest way for this boss. Yeah, you just have to unlock it first. Yeah, so pretty much right when we're unlocking it, we could just run right back over because the boss will respawn. Because this is far enough away from it. Well, if that's the case with the 7 deadly sins, I wonder who else is going to be involved. I don't know. It's very interesting. Yeah, that teleport will make it easier too, because once we fight this boss the next time, we just teleport away. And we can come back. Oh, I thought it was far enough away. Oh, hold on. Is it not? Alright, I think I was partially wrong. Hop back over to the statue. Yeah, for some reason it didn't spawn, it was a flower right there. Almost all of Conrail lore we got this time was new, except the Crimson Moon and Gateway part of those books of World Quest. Yeah, because we've gotten some of that information, especially the Crimson Moon too, because we have Arlecchino's backstory, and this time it kind of got expanded upon, which is kind of nice, because I didn't know it was like its own dynasty. That was, I think I'd known it was Conrian, but I didn't know it was like that expansive. Just the teleport over here, just to make sure, because for some reason it didn't spawn. Or, yeah, let me double check. It should be far enough away. Here, I'll check the boss real quick. Yeah, that's, if it's not over here, I'll just teleport to where you are now. And now we know that Arlecchino was probably a descendant of the little girl we were let go of. Ooh. Oh, that's possible, yeah. Because she was one of the orphans that pretty much were in line of getting killed, yeah. And she was a descendant of the Crimson Moon people, so yeah. So because of that little act of kindness, yeah, we got somebody like Arlecchino, yeah. Yeah, it's still over here. We gotta head back. Yeah, for some reason this teleport's not far enough away. To the statue. We'll eventually get the boss. It's alright. Okay, this time I'll wait for you. Okay. Now it should be back. She looks similar to Claire V2, which is weird though. Maybe they were both related? Maybe distant cousins, maybe? Clairvay and Paraware? And I can't exactly remember Arlecchino's backstory. How do you pronounce her name? Clairvay? Was she also of Crimson Moon descent, or no? Because I'm sure there's probably a reason why she looks similar to the girl that we saw during Part 3 and 4. Because they would make, like, a coincidence. It was never mentioned if she was Crimson. Yeah, because I would imagine they're really good at, like, not making coincidences. So there has to be a reason why she looks like that. The orphan that we saw. Okay, now for number 3. There we go. Nicely done. Alright, that is number 2. Now we head all the way back. Yeah, I think the issue is that we needed a teleported domain, but yeah, that's fine. You got the teleport, so that's fine. Yeah, it would definitely change if she was of Crimson Moon descent. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff we also don't know either, too, so. But yeah, because of the one that we did see was of descent, and now Arlecchino is alive because she is a descendant, that definitely is an ancestor of Arlecchino. That pretty much an absolute, because they were killed off. And she was probably like one of the very few that were left. And I think as of right now, Arlecchino is the only one that's left. Mr. King pisses me off and I can't help it. That's fair. I think there's also a couple of things we don't know about him too, because we've only seen...
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
The killing off of the people right now. I don't remember anything else he's been doing. I don't know. I'm sure he's done other stuff. Close to AR2. Did you need another boss, or was that it?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I could wait for you to let me know. Did you need another one, or was that it? Vinster King ordered our sibling to absorb all the power of Abyss, which he was searching with. Universe's Magnet. Strong to fight back. Oh, yeah, okay. I think the power leaked before the invasion took place. Yeah, because it was Rear, when he was in the prison. He had mentioned that there was like a power that kind of flew through the city that he felt. So, yeah, that's probably the case. It had to have been like a leak, or it didn't exactly work that Vinster King intended, and the sibling wasn't able to like absorb all of it. And it kind of like had like a blowback of abyssal power. So yeah. All right, so is that it, Finn, or did you need the boss again? By the way. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's what Rear was talking about during the quest. Okay, so... Alright, we will teleport over there for one final attack. The only one who knows everything is the Jester, and I can't wait to meet him. Yeah, there are definitely some characters that have been talked about that we have yet to meet. So, yeah, will be pretty interesting. Alright, as Sid was put it, the final showdown with Sheehan. Yeah, I'm looking up at Dragonspine. I don't see that nail up top. Oh boy. That's alright. Alright.
Strike a pose!
Yeah, Dainsleif was silent. He definitely had...
My name, Echo in song!
It was very personal to him. Is this actually... Oh, it did. It actually did. And this time he decided to yap to everyone. Yeah, it is kind of interesting how he really did take his time with telling us everything.
Rise.
Alright. Alright, there we go. Nicely done. Yeah, it's a pretty fun boss once you get the hang of it. But, oh, we got a, oh, that looks like a little visual glitch. Looks like that little cure thing. Yeah, good luck with Noelle. She is a pretty fun character to build. So. Yeah, I'm sure they had their reasons to have Dainsleif be yappity yap this time around. So, yeah. It is kind of funny because he usually is pretty quiet when it comes to like all the personal stuff. But, yeah. I think it's probably because of Rear, because there's only one other time where there was someone that was like really close to him, and that was when we were in the chasm. But all the other times, yeah, he's pretty much kept a lid on everything. So, yeah, so I believe that is it with you, Finn, because that's all you needed was the boss. So, Dainsleif holding the portal was pure aura farming. He did so well with that. Yeah, I agree. It was very fitting for like the last thing Rear would see was Dainsleif. Yeah, they did really good with that. Because I think we all knew that he was going to help out, but then him being like the last actual thing that needed to be done. Yeah, I think it was a really good touch to that. Yeah. Alright, Finn, good luck with Noelle. I am out, and I'm going to take a break real quick. And I will be right back. But yeah, I agree. Dainsleif was pretty good at the end of part 4. Alright, be right back.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Alright, what do we got here? Dainsleif got to be strong as hell. If he could do something like that, Columbina can't do, even though if he's weak right now. I would argue he could hold his own against current Rerear in a direct fight. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I do enjoy the boss fights. Because it also usually gives me a chance to keep up with the practice of fighting them too. So yeah, it was fun. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I will say, when it comes to Dainsleif, we haven't really seen his power.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
So I will say, yeah, we just don't really know power level-wise where he sits, but I would imagine he's up there.
A blade embraces its duty.
Yeah, thank you, Ayaka. A blade, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And if we ever do get him as a character, yeah, it'll be pretty interesting to see where he places. Because we still haven't seen what his power is. Because as far as I know, he doesn't have a vision, or he doesn't use a delusion, so... variants of Abyss, which I feel like they have a lore reason, I don't know, purple, blue, red. Yeah, because I don't know, I'm thinking he's probably going to end up being like Skirk. Because Skirk gets her powers through the Abyss, and she uses like the cryo variant to make it look like she has a vision. So it's probably going to be like that with Dainsleif. Because he doesn't use either a vision or a delusion that I've seen, not on his model. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be the same setup like with Skirk. And he's probably going to use a different element to make it look like he's doing something. Don't believe. Yeah, that is true. I'm also kind of assuming with that too, because it's possible it might be something completely different. Yeah. Yeah, you are right on that. Yeah, we just don't know right now. Oh, Dainsleif, ever the mystery of a character. I should totally check for old time's sake. Okay, we're good. It's weird that people in Teyvat can get a vision anywhere if they're ambitious, but Conrans can't get sad. Yeah, it seems... Well, we've gotten a lot of backstory from, like, Conrad. It's almost like they were kind of, like, cut off from the gods. Probably because of what was going on, because they were kind of attacked by them, too. So that's probably the reason. But yeah, it is kind of interesting. Because we have learned that some of the characters kind of just... Oh, here's a vision. Here you go. Oh, you just happen to want one? Here you go. Because even Rana got one. Rana was a woman that we met in Sumeru. and she just happened to get a vision, and she's just an NPC. So yeah, they just give out visions to anybody. Oh, you're Conran? I'm sorry, but my boss isn't in right now. Can you leave a message? Yeah. But yeah, I think we have heard the reason of that. Alright, I gotta travel over to Inazuma. So much confusing stuff about Connery and people's mindset, and if I was a traveler, I'd question all the time. Yeah, so I'm thinking that probably ties into what the other sibling was thinking too, because they were there. In my case, it was Aether. He was there. So I would imagine it'd be really confusing to him, because we also saw at one point they kind of had like that split decision: continue helping the Conrians or help us, because we saw that with Diradeath. So yeah, it kind of ties in with their decision making too. Players, and I think that's a duel. I don't think I can do that. I don't have any up there that I can fight. I got a few in town that we can play against. Yeah, time for some TCG. Like the sibling blames Dainsleif when Dainsleif fought with everything and sibling made two mistakes. Helping Vincer King and leaving Connor in time of need just to see us. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some... It seems like there's some animosity. Because I think we even saw them fight. Yeah, because in Dainsleif's eyes, it's like, yeah, the other sibling is like helping, and then you'd leave at like the crucial point of what was going down. Yeah, I would also feel betrayed. And then the Conrians themselves never believed in gods, but they hate them. Yeah, there's definitely stuff going on back then. There had to have been a reason why they started to despise the gods. Yeah, there had to have been some reason that led to that. Ryuji, I didn't know I could play cards with you. When the battle begins, all characters on both sides gain 1 energy. Win within 5. And don't lose 2 characters. Easy enough. And then looking at the decision making of Vincer King, I could see why it was, you know, kind of destroyed. But yeah, just seeing the build up to that, it's like, why did that even happen? You just, yeah, don't know. Let's see. Some of these are pretty good. I kind of want to use Yoimiya first, even though I have the sword.
Are you going to hold a festival?
All the festivals. I almost said a third pyro. Let's get rid of those and those. It's my turn.
The fuse is lit.
Whip.
I see through you!
I mean, Celestia did destroy Dragon's Fine Civilization, Economia Civilization 2, so good, but Connery has a different story. Also, Zhongli has a lot to answer when Crack is back. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of fighting going around that didn't really need to happen. Zhongli isn't the only one either, too. I had also had a lot of fighting that Fuse also doing, too. A TCG YouTuber. I'm sure other people do this. Let's see. It didn't even go in Conria. Yeah. Alright, so his shield was down, but he's gonna do that.
All you got?
Is that all you got? Yeah. Oh, so I didn't go. Okay. I figured she would because her and Zhongli were doing a lot of the fighting with the gods and whatnot. If only Rukkhadevata didn't delete herself, she would tell us everything like Nahida. Well... yeah, I suppose. Because she... well, Nahida does have access to Ehrman's soul, so she, in a sense, would have access to that knowledge, technically. Because it is there. We would just have to access the tree. No elemental dice can be converted. Lame. Yeah, I'm fine. No, not anymore. But I would imagine Nahida would have access to Ehrman's Seal that would tell us about Conria and anything else. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Yeah, but I would imagine there's probably some info on Conria and anything related to it that Ehrman's actually does have access to that Nahida would have access to. Yeah. Unless somehow it was tied with Rukkhadevata, where if it was, that, yeah, kind of sucks. It didn't record Conria. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of a downer, isn't it? Let's see. After you switch to a character that lacks energy, you gain 1 energy. Well, I can't use that. I could use this, which gives me all Omni. Let's see. I suppose I could do this one. Play card. It's a 3-moon sister replacement made by Celestia, but from what we know, the functions were ruined, hence they lost control over some of their authority. Okay. If Nibelung ever returned, he would not side with a traveler. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, there are a couple of things that are going to be happening that are... yeah, we'll pretty much have to wait and see. There's definitely a reason for it, but yeah, for now, I just kind of just sit back and wait. Yeah.
Put Bishop down! Got you. Oh, fizzled out.
Goodbye, Yoimiya.
I await your instruction.
Everything in Seeing hurts me. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Let's wait. I think they might have another turn. Okay, so they switch again. Oh, straight to the burst. Well, he's pretty much just gonna freeze himself because he's now afflicted with Hydra, but he does have that shield. And it's already round 3 too. Yeah, that's yeah, fair. Very fair. Alright, equip that. I want to get some cards. I want to at least get something. I can save that for Farina. I don't exactly need healing right now. Probably use this for cryo. Oh. Enjoy.
Whirling snow.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, do the switch. Because I get to do yoink. And then poof. That's fine.
Can't run.
Nah, I like the characters, that's why I'm going with these. Alright, free food. And that is pretty much it. I think I will actually heal. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get this within 5 rounds, though, which is fine. Yeah, because it's now the next round. Round 4. So I would have to take them out this time. Yeah, just give me all the cryo. That works. Ah, that's fine. A lot of damage against that one. Let's see. Yeah.
Sakura swirl.
I miscalculated.
Okay, so we're still good. Yeah.
My apologies.
Switch again. Yeah. I tell you what, I would like to have a physical copy of this game, because it actually does seem really fun. But the thing is, if you ever seen the dice for this game, they are huge. Because they actually show like in-game versions of the dice. They are massive. So, yeah. Alright, that's going to hit that one. Okay, so that one's done.
My work finished.
And now we get the bow. Sorry, Yoimiya. Yeah, but I would like to have the physical copy of this game. I think some people have actually made this game, which is pretty cool. And I don't think I need Farina, so I guess we'll be fine. Goodbye.
Snow.
Winter.
The beer cup. Oh yeah, they're massive.
Come.
Oh, cool. Okay, so it does count. If I could take them out on round 5, we are good. Sweet. So I got all of it. No, I mean, those dice are massive. Like, they're huge. Let me head over to the Cat's Tail and I'll show you. Because I think there are a couple of tables that actually have them on the table. They're massive. They're like the size of a Switch. Can you imagine tossing around like 8 of those? Alright, Ryuji, good match. Good, I know how to do it now. In the future, I'll leave with Sango using this deck of yours. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, it'd be hella complicated if there were every action duration rounds. Yeah, true, but then again, people play Magic the Gathering, and that game can be pretty complicated, so I would imagine this is much easier. They're better at war than table, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Magic, but I would imagine it would take a little bit of learning to that, so this would be like an introduction to it. Let's see if I can find a reference for these, 'cause I'm pretty sure they're in the Cat's Tail. Hello, cat. Hello, other cat. Never played a card game ever? Well, I'm trying to think. I haven't really... I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day, but I ended up just more collecting. Oh, Chef Mal is in here. Oh, wait, who else is in here? Oh, wait, there should be a character in here. Hold on. Kaveh? What? Oh, this is unexpected. I actually get to see Kaveh. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Neat. Where are those dice? I know they're around here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Yeah, look at the size of these dice. I like the size of their hand. I collected a lot of Pokemon cards in the past, but they weren't the types famous in the US. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just mostly turned into card collecting for me. I stopped years ago. I wanted to pick it back up again, but it's just expensive. And because of all the scalping, it's just, come on. Yeah, I'm actually going to play against Kaveh. I didn't expect him to be here.
I really like the interior design here.
Well, yeah, we're in Mondstadt, dude. A very pleasant surprise. Location cards with high costs. You can play location cards normally to obtain advantages. Or he can use skills to discard high-cost cards from his deck to deal lots of damage. Okay. Even though I grew up in digital age, I prefer physical stuff, even if it's cutlery. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people still prefer, like, physical media over digital because, you know, it's kind of nice having something that you could hold in your hands instead of being told, it's like, oh yeah, you own that, by the way, even though you can't see it or whatever. Yeah. You get a better sense of ownership if you have it physically. Especially with like games or movies nowadays. Yeah. Well, I have the bow now. Yeah, let's go with Yoimiya.
Are you going to hold a festival?
We also have 2 Hydros. I want to be that guy that lost his hard drive and lost 800,000 Bitcoin. Yeah, I don't know what to tell. It was like in tens of millions of dollars, or maybe even more. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of rough. But then again, he wouldn't know that Bitcoin would like explode like that. So yeah, nobody would know. I could probably save this one for the next turn. Same with that one too. I think I'm gonna do this. And I don't exactly need Freda now, but I'll wait.
Site clear.
Yeah, they're pretty much setting up for Bloom. Ah, welcome back, Xavier. Welcome to the game that is known as TCG. And we found Kaveh inside Cat's Tail, so we are taking him on. Let's see. I kind of want to keep this. We're at that age where careful planning can remove the use of currency, but that would render people without creative or innovative value useless businessmen. Yeah, fair. It would pretty much delete Wall Street. Or pretty much anyone that trades. Yeah. Which, honestly, do it. I mean, I get being rich, you'd have like everything paid for, but is there really any reason why you need $20 billion? No. I'd be okay with a couple million, but no, I don't need $20 billion in my portfolio. Sorry. I'm going to play this, and that's why I have ice, not fire, by the way, because I was going to switch. Let's see. Spend one fewer, because I will also be able to spend less. And still waiting for ADHD to be recognized in my country, so I'm not treated like an outcast. Aha. I think I have enough now. Sorry, Yoimiya. I gotta switch. Wait. Oh, I don't have to pay anything.
I await your instruction.
Reswitch. And... oh, that only does 5. Yeah, let's just go for a moment. They're about to do a switch. Sword. Oh, you get that to Kaveh. Oh, you're gonna keep... what? They could have easily switched, because I have Dendro on. Why didn't they switch to either Mona or Nilou? Because I have Dendro on Yoimiya. They could have attacked, but they didn't. They could have also done the same setup with Ayaka, because now you're just... that's it. Why? Sorry, Kaveh. I'll make the decision for you. Yeah, because now they're just going to do Hydro damage. So I don't really need to worry about that. Yeah. It's all the same. Look back in time, look at past humans, and thinking they were so probably useless. They think they're perfect. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of that. Kind of need more cryo, so let's go with that one. I don't need Farina. Pretty much getting everything but cryo. Let's go for this one, because this one will actually help with getting more dice. Let's get this, because we could get more cards. This will actually help, because I can tune these. Let's tune that one, too. This is real gotcha. Let's see. Why don't I do this? Yeah, that's just making Hydro, which is fine. I'll wait. Are they gonna do anything? Okay, they are. Okay, so that's that. It's fine that they're also using skill, because my card is also going up. Okay, so that's when you switch. Yeah, RNG needs to go. Because it gets annoying. Yeah, but I will say the music. Oh, they have been doing fantastic so far. And that is a lot of Omni dice. Putting RNG in every game design would make players feel like they don't have control over anything and they all have to start. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It does not take long to start hitting it. Aquila, of course, I actually added it to this deck because I give it to Ayaka. Why wouldn't I?
Here.
Alright, so there's that. So I now have a bunch of elemental die. I don't know if they're going to be able to... This guy has an obsession. I can't prove it. Don't need that. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have... Oh, I do. Okay. I did have enough for the burst. Never mind. Sorry, Nilo. Do your thing. Oh, there you go.
Much remains unfinished.
Bleh. Let's see. Let me do this. They quite literally stream at midnight for me. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, it's, what is it for me? 6:30. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, because like I said earlier in the stream, if you watch a playback, I finished up Xenoblade, and I'm just waiting for it to export. So I finished up Chapter 9. It was kind of short compared to some of the other ones, which is fine, because the story part was like really good. But yeah, I'm just waiting for that to finish up. Yeah, I would imagine your recommended would probably be filled with like random Genshin stuff. When you play Genshin, I already feel fulfilled, like burnt out. Oh. Yeah, kind of like you're seeing too much of it. But I'll wait for you to say the next half of that. Okay, so we got plenty of these. We're going to be able to do a fair amount of melt. Like not burnt out, but rather I've already played as much as I wanted to play. Yeah, that's fair. Because I've done that the same. Yeah, because I've been like that too. It's like if I'm watching somebody stream, sometimes it makes me want to play the game. Sometimes I just want to go do something else. Yeah. So I feel that. Yeah, I think it really depends on my mood or what's going on. So yeah, I could definitely see that. I don't think I'll need this card because I think I could probably wrap up with Yoimiya. So, Pyro. Current active character gets 2 energy. 1 energy, I mean. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I'll have enough for that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I will actually. Let's use this. Neither get addicted nor feel pressured. Okay, yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah. Mona, sorry.
My reckoning has come.
Bleh. Alright, Nilu, do your thing.
This dance is for you.
Ooh, Bloom. Fancy. Ah, goodbye card. Oh. Okay. And wrap up with a burst.
A festive reprise. It's time
Bleh.
for the curtain to fall.
Kaveh had a really good setup, but if he actually switched to one of the girls there and then switched back to Kaveh, he would have set up Bloom much faster. Honestly, that's what he should have done. But yeah, since he didn't, that's on him. I do watch this one TCG YouTuber, and they have some hard decks like they demolish. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm kind of new at this.
That's it?
That's
I
it?
didn't get to play all my cards.
Kaveh, I am so sorry. Oh, we gotta get a photo of him. Oh, I don't even remember the last time I've seen him. It has been so long. I really wish I got him already. Yeah. It is a nice surprise to actually see him in here, though, too, so, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very pleasant surprise with that. Chef Mao, I actually just played against you a couple of days ago. But they do... Oh, he's in one of the events coming up. Okay. Oh, is it the one with Layla? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, because I didn't really look too much up on that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay, so we got that. Yeah, I suppose we can go against some of these other people. Yada yada yada. Let's see. Oh, it didn't say anything about him. Wow, he has Yoimiya and Official. Okay. And Mangu Kenki. Interesting. Of course, it's a main Sumeru event close to Nahida's birthday. Everyone's going to be there. Yeah, true. But this time around, compared to last year's Sub-Zero's festival, we're actually going to be able to hear the characters. Oh, man. There were, what, like 2 or 3 people that didn't voice the characters? Yeah. It was a Sub-Zero's festival that only had, like, 1 or 2 characters. I think Paimon was voiced, and, like, 1 or 2 others. Everybody else was quiet. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with that this year, which is actually kind of nice. Yeah, 2004 could never. Let's go with Farina.
Witness my magnificence!
Oh, it was so annoying, too. Yeah, because I recorded that. Yeah, because that's on my event playlist of the Sub-Zero's festival. It was really quiet. Yeah, it was kind of annoying. Because I had to actually... you didn't hear me at the time, because when it comes to, like, events and story quests and like that, I usually just let the game, like, talk itself. But I had to talk the lines in order to time, like, the dialogue. Yeah, Liz Genshin is via... Yeah, unlike Pokemon. Exactly, 2025. And we have yet to have voice acting in Pokemon. We have voice acting in Digimon, by the way, and they've been around the same amount of time, too. Yeah, so kind of interesting. Yep. Yeah, because I had this same conversation past stream. They started really doing voice acting around Final Fantasy X, like 2000, 2001, right around there. And they have yet to do voice acting for Pokemon. I know all voice actors are humans, but I still haven't forgiven my favorite voice actor of Hu Tao. Oh, Brianna. And Koi Dao. Yeah, it's hard to forget Koi Dao. And Dainsleif. Oh, who's the English VA for Dainsleif? Oh, who is it? Because he's actually a pretty decent one. Yuri Lowenthal, I believe. Yeah, he's a really good one. He's done a lot. Yeah, Koi Dao is another pretty funny one, too. Yeah. Brianna, Koi, and Yuri. Yeah. When it comes to the other voice actors, I don't know them. I don't know any of the Chinese ones or the Japanese ones. They do some pretty good work, but I just don't know them. I need Hydro. Yeah, all that Hydro. So, how are we gonna play this? I don't have Furina's weapons, so that's kind of an out. I suppose I could probably do this. It's so damn good, but we were... Yeah, because I was following that quite a bit, and it wasn't just them too. We had quite a few that were definite with SAG-AFTRA, and some of them did change, like at the tail end. Yeah, because I was on the fence with Brianna for a while too, because I am a big fan of her character. I am a big fan of her voice work, but come on, that's not the reason why you're striking. It's like it already has the AI protections in place. You're just kind of doing this just because, and it's kind of silly. But thankfully, it's done with. Yeah, happy to be back. Yeah, pretty much. She already changed. Yeah, Shara Kirby is no longer voicing Candace. Yeah, that was. I think it was. I don't know if it was officially announced, but I remember seeing that last week. Yeah, so right now I believe it says Shara Kirby and Anonymous if you go to the profile page for Candace. Yeah. No offense to Koi Dao, but he was clearly lying about SAG contract. I didn't see too much about what he said, but... Yeah, I would imagine there were a couple of discrepancies that some of the VAs were saying. So... Yeah. Thankfully it has all been resolved. Following all the strike until it ended. Yeah, I was watching a fair amount of it too, because there were some voice actors that I was really hoping they wouldn't get involved with it. Like some of the ones I have known for quite a while. Some like Erica Mendez or Keith, Zach, and Sarah. And Erica too, she's also a really good one. But yeah. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to do this one. I'm going to set up her skill.
Strike a pose!
Oh, it has that wind thing, so that's actually going to hurt. I can't change, can I? No, wait a minute. I can actually do this. Yeah, so let's actually change this to the healing. So take that. I'm probably not going to do that right now, so let's do tiny attack. Don't need to do too crazy right now. Okay, just a location card. This is one of the few people who love Karina's voice. Never knowing her, I never liked her voice acting as Emily and ReZero and Alice Sao. Yeah, I kind of agree. Karina did do pretty good as Paimon and some of her other voices. I didn't mind. I'm forgetting Keqing's old voice actor. I felt like she did a pretty good job too, but some of the pretentiousness that we've seen over this, it's like, damn, relax, people. I didn't even know they had the same VA. Yeah, and that's a crazy thing too, is that a lot of the voice actors actually get some pretty good roles. And some of these guys have been doing this for decades at this point. I don't know who the oldest voice actor or at least the one that's been doing it the longest. I know Keith has been doing it for a very long time. But I know some of the other VAs in this game have been around for quite a while too. Like Erica Mendez. She's been doing it for quite a while. Yeah, it is pretty cool that they actually get that work. I can't exactly do too much, but I do want to switch. Probably switch the...
Let's go out and play.
This is the TCG game that we have access to, that we could play in Genshin. Still Genshin, by the way.
Fire hazard.
Let's see. I can't use that because I want that to heal, because I know I'm probably going to get hit. I've only looked into voice actors after I started playing Genshin and found out Xingqiu and Bennett, the same VA. Yep. Yeah, there are a couple of voice actors in here that actually share. I think the funnier ones, Zach Aguilar, not only does he voice Aether, but he actually voices Mooncarver. Funny or not. It's pretty funny. Yeah, he voices Mooncarver. I believe that's his name. I don't need Hydro, I need Fire.
Time for a light show.
Let's see. Enjoy that, dude. Hiya. Because he sound like Genos from One Punch Man. Yeah, it's because Zach Aguilar actually voices Genos from One Punch Man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, Zach Aguilar, yeah, has also done some voice work over the years, which is very cool. Hiya. And switch back. He's trying really hard to use Mango. I think that's actually going to do it for this. So I can end my turn. Yeah, let's see what he's going to... Oh, it's that ice one. Ew, this is not going to look good. It's not looking good for you and me. It's alright. Yeah, because that's swirled and the ice is going to hit. Okay, so that only did that. That's okay. Yeah, I will say Zach did really good with Genos. Because I didn't even know it was Zach until I started playing this. It's a difficult industry, especially in my country, where people don't care about quality other than whoever has connections. Yeah, and I think that's kind of like one of the... A lot of the voice actors won't say that, but I think a lot of it... It's one of the things that voice actors won't say, is that there is no really... There's not really any quality assurance, it's really who you know. And I think most of them don't want to say that. Which is kind of sad, because some of them are legendary when it comes to voice acting. Especially with some of the greats like Liam O'Brien. I think he's one of the more well-known voice actors. But yeah, a lot of it's definitely over networking versus quality. But I think some of them are definitely beyond that because they are that good. I don't really need the energy. I do need fire. Yeah, and that's kind of the downside too, because if they actually started talking more about that, they would find less work. So they kind of have to, yeah. And it's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I'm not exactly using Farina right now, so I can actually use this for free. And this... I'll keep these for Ayaka just in case. Same with these. Alright, Fischl. Go sit down. Oh, he's going to switch to Yoimiya. Oh, he's setting up that again.
Time for a light show.
Switching to Yoimiya again. Let's see. Suppose I can do that. I think that's it for my turn, because he's going to hit quite hard. I think this might be it for Yoimiya, which is fine, because I was planning on using Ayaka next. Yeah, that's definitely going to be it for Yoimiya. Oh, okay, so it's really similar to the Wanderer and the Tapetless, where you only have limited time to change the names.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Alright, go ahead, hit with the swirl. There we go. Free food and Omni. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, I got plenty of cryo. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with this one because it will give me spending less cryo when I use a skill. So let's do that. Heal the target for 1. I might as well. So I'm actually going to use skill because look at what happens. So, hiya.
Whirling snow.
If the rolls keep being bad, you may have some trouble. But will you lose? Who knows? I guess we'll see. Who knows?
Take flight.
Oh, I missed the ref. Oh, I didn't know there was a reference to that. Oh, that's... Nah. Eh. Oh, Yoimiya is going to lose in this next one. That's going to be it for that.
Much
Well, I think I might actually lose this one.
Finished.
Witness my magnificence!
Sorry. I'm gonna be really lucky with this one then. I don't know. It's gonna be everything but Hydro. This game. It didn't help that she switched.
Let my name echo in song!
Comes with 5% chance of winning. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Farina's still around, so...
Oz, reveal thyself.
I'm probably going to switch to... That is not good. I believe that may be it. Let's see.
How brilliant!
This is not going to tickle. Yep.
Don't look at me like this.
Let's try again. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a better card this time. Should be fine though. Let's go with
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
What if the AI they set up behind these games work like true? Go to new gen AI. I'd imagine it's just generic programming. It's not like actual AI that we've seen with like Sora or whatever. Yeah, it's just general game code. Because we would lose a lot more if it was like actual AI. Let's see. I don't really need energy, but then again this might help, but I'm not exactly switching. So I'll just take the cryo. This will actually help down the road, so I will take that. Shift 1 energy. That could be handy if I need a burst. Let's see. Yes, I can actually do this. Yeah. Alright, so I should be able to attack one more time. Come on, dude, sometime. Let me play already. Come on. That's fine. Alright, probably save that for the next round. I think I might want to hold on to that. I'll attack. So I can at least get the Parametric Transformer to do that. He's going to switch. What is he going to do? Oh, that's the end of it. Then. Right now I trust Hoyoverse with everything, but I can't think of them never using AI because the company Hoyoverse was with MiHoYo originally. Being converted in partnership with Kongosphere. Have I been TCG dueling without me? Maybe. I may or may not have gotten a new deck with Yoimiya, Ayaka, and Freda. Soon the current CEOs and such change will probably start seeing AI content. I hope that's not the case, that they start using more AI generative content, because that's really annoying, because that will... So many people would lose their jobs with it. I'm back, my friend, finally let me leave. Let's see. Ooh, this is pretty good. As an artist, I personally hate any AI art. Yeah, I can see that.
Take flight!
Okay, so now we have a bunch of die. So you can use for a few attacks, because I now have access to burst, but I have to change stuff. I have to wait. There we go. So I need to do this. Thankfully, China has laws against AI use in creative work, but it only means people won't lose jobs. AI content is still allowed the workers make use of it. Yeah, I am glad with that. Thankfully, you know, a lot of laws have been put in place to have some of these protections. But when it comes to, because I think someone made a really good point, it's like, as long as it's used to ease the workload, and I can see AI being used. But when it's kind of taking over something, like when it comes to character creation or in-game modeling or whatever, then yeah, I can see that. Yeah, limit the clankery stitch. If it's helping out, and I can definitely see it being used, but if it's taking over for somebody else, and yeah, that's kind of where it becomes an issue. You want to have that human element because that's, I mean, people are going to play it. These games are not for AI to play, so yeah, you would want to have somebody behind the game making it. Let's get rid of Paimon. Sorry, Paimon. And enjoy the burst. Generative AI is as bad as piracy because it hurts the artists who already are hurt by industry.
The fuse is lit.
Okay. I can sort of agree with piracy because that's kind of its own... That's its own conversation. But yeah, I can see where you're going with that. Because, you know, there are artists that actually do depend on their artwork being sold. So yeah, I can definitely see that. Let's see. I suppose I could probably go for some more cryo. And why not? Let's go all cryo. Oh, Yoimiya, sorry.
My apologies. Burned too brightly.
All fizzled out. Your move, Fischl. That's awfully on the end of my turn. And hiya. So now I got to switch to the Yoimiya so I could hit Fischl with Melt, but they're probably going to switch to Mango Kenki. Because they're probably going to set up his skills. Of course I'm getting that, but that's fine because I'm also getting Pyro, so that'll actually work. Would be cool if I can... Come on, Dai, what are you doing? Oh, and I get the bow. Oh. Alright, switch. I know you're switching characters. I take it in the way of ethics because if companies say piracy is bad, then AI is bad too. If they say AI isn't stealing, then piracy isn't wrong either. Yeah, that's fair. Because I think a lot of people have come to the terms of, you know, we're told a lot of times it's that we don't own anything, so it's really easy to start making the argument of, okay, well, piracy isn't stealing then. So, yeah. You're getting friend right now. I don't think I used anything to switch just yet. I could probably do this. Oh, I didn't do the change. Okay, so there's a switch. Ah, damn cats. Alright, switch character to the Yoimiya. I should have enough to attack
Let's go out and play.
And I don't know if I'm going to have enough of that, because I need 3 for that, 1 for that. So I might be able to get that if I can use Omni, I believe. So I'm going to have to wait for the bow, and I can't use this. So, skill.
Time for a light show.
They're probably going to set up their skill. Oh, they're ending the round. Okay, that works. Attack. So this is going to do melt when they get hit by Ayaka's burst, which is hilarious. And I could just set up this for next turn. Yeah, it's hard to sell something quality because they will never get enough without subscription model. I really think we need to do away with a subscription base. You know, I do see where you're coming from with that. If they make something of quality, they won't ever have to worry about them selling it because people are going to want to buy it. For example, Silksong, excellent game, $20, completely worth it. Really good quality game. So good, even people that were pirating said, hey, don't pirate this because it's actually worth it. So if you make something of quality that is easily accessible, you won't have to worry about all of that. You won't have to worry about the subscriptions to Xbox Battle Pass or any of that other garbage, because you could easily access the game. But yeah, with these companies that are just taking all these shortcuts, it's ruining all of it. It's just so annoying. Same as Blocktail's demo but it's a free game though. Oh, welcome, Jester. Yeah, it just gets so frustrating. These companies are getting way too... They need to be taken down a peg or two. The reason why I'm using Skyward Harp is that Yoimiya's signature weapon is not in the card game. That's why. Same with Mistsplitter, Ayaka's signature. It's not in the card game. That's why I'm not using it in the deck. We're looking at it thinking that all people are good, but that's not the case. Yeah, that is true. Never. Like a game, Genshin can never make enough if they sell it in the GTA manner. Yeah, because at a certain point, I do agree with that. It's like they have to find a way to recoup their losses because, you know, a lot of these games, yeah, those two signature weapons are not in the TCG. That's why I gave Skyward Harp to Yoimiya, and I gave Aquila Favonia to Ayaka. And but they have Splendor, a Tranquil Waters, which is Furina's signature. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have the two for them in here, which is odd, but yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, I agree. It's really frustrating. Alright, your move. What are you going to do with Fischl? You're going to have to do something with Oz, because I got 3 characters. And I need Pyro. Yeah, they're probably just gonna... So that's Oz. And they're affected by Electro, which means I could, well, 6 HP. I don't know if I could... I think I could potentially one-shot them right now, actually. Which is kind of funny. Whoops. I can actually equip the bow. So, let's do this, this, equip. After this duel, can you help me explore? Yeah, I can do that. I was right, I can one-shot. Goodbye, Fischl. I should say, goodbye, Amy. Yeah, actually, the only thing I did today was, I did the daily commissions, I did the expedition stuff this morning, I was helping out Finn earlier, and pretty much just been TCG. Seemingly, anime usually are rushed by investors, true. With underpaid animators, that's fine to pirate because it's hurting investors who give anime teams bad workload. Oh, I tell you what, if anybody goes into some of like the bad side of the anime industry, yeah, especially with that, yeah, some of the animators in the anime industry, oh, very poor working conditions. It is horrible. But yeah, Sanio, I can help you out with exploration. Nod Cry, right? Yeah, because you had mentioned that earlier. So yeah, I could definitely take a break from this. What do you mean bad side? How the animation side of the anime industry is like very corrupt, where people are given like extremely bad workloads and yeah, just overworked with everything. Yeah, that's what I mean. And I'm sure there's probably other stuff that I don't even know of. But yeah, it's horrendous how they treat the people that, you know, make the shows that we've come to know and love. Yeah, and I'd imagine some of them, if given a chance to say that, they would probably equate that to being in prison. Yeah. That is a very, very good point. Alright, now I'm free from TCG. And we also get to play against Kaveh, which was pretty cool. Let's see. Why don't we go with... I can come up with a co-op party for you. I don't think I need to bring anybody crazy, right? I think Jean and Anefa should work. I guess still have the stuff on Jean, so I can probably take her. And Anefa will help you out if you want to do any of the Lunar stuff. Let me switch to this. Let me check out my stock of Sweet Flower. I'm not sure how much I have of these. 100. Wow, I really gotta get those flowers. Pretty much solo all enemies. I'm just slow, so I can't do puzzles. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I'll bring Jean just in case. She does some pretty decent healing. I will give her Aquila. But yeah, that was one of the things I had noticed when I was doing the TCG, like building the new deck I have. They don't have Yoimiya's signature, and they don't have Mist Splitter, Ayaka's signature. So, thankfully, they did have some other cards. They do have Aquila, which I gave to Ayaka, obviously. They do have Splendor. What was that weapon she was on? Oh, this one? Moonweaver's Dawn. So, there is a quest on Hisi Island that we do. You know that giant white pillar? There is a quest that is actually tied to that, and at the end of it, we actually get that weapon for free. But now, after we get that weapon is now locked to the weapon banner. So, that's the only other way to get it. During the quest on Hisi Island, yeah, now it's on the weapon banner. The really big quest to do would be the initial ones for the compass, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So on Hisi, pretty much helping out Lauma. And that sets up the compass. That's pretty much it. And the same thing as with Flynn's, with the Paha Isle and whoever it was. Oh, Aino and Anefa on Lempo. Yeah. All the other ones are pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, those are the only big ones. And they have the circle symbol on the map. Yeah, the craft shop is with Aino and Anefa. Frostmoon Enclave, that's with Lauma. And then the third one up here is with Flint. Do get to Lauma meeting point. You must have completed Act 2. Wait, really? I thought that was already there. Oh, okay. Denied. Okay, so you do have to do the Archon quest. Huh. It isn't available for my account where I haven't done Archon quest. Okay. Now, it'd be funny because I thought, I've had a couple of times where I've been in stream and they're like accidentally rejected. It's like, oh, okay, I see how it is. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was initially Yeah, because I think I did. Yeah, I think I had it backwards because I think I did the quests first because I had streamed those and then I did the exploration. And Shaska needs some healing, so let's fix that. Oh, because it looks, yeah, it looks, yeah, the overlay for it looks similar. And Veressa, good choice. Hold on, someone said something. Finish quest mostly. Oh, nice. I'd heal you, but you flew off. Oh, you're doing this one. Yeah, this one's pretty fun. Shiny spotted. Let's collect them, shall we? Yeah, because I think it was off stream when I did this. Because this is a side quest that we find over here that we... It's part of the, whatever that dude's called. It's the treasure multi-part quest. We keep on learning about the guy. This is a part of it. Yeah, I won't spoil too much of it past that. Yeah, pretty fun. Yeah, I'm a little ways behind you. Yeah, I will say, it's like once you get the hang of traveling as the Kuhenki, it's actually pretty reasonable to get used to it. Do you think Snezhnaya will be able to peak Nodcry? I tell you what, they have to. Because Nodcry, oh, it has been so good. The game has been getting better and better, honestly. I think a lot of us thought it was going to peak in Sumeru, then it's, oh look, now we have Fontaine, holy cow. Oh, and now we have Natlan, which I think was a little less received, but I still think Natlan was pretty solid as a region. And then we have Nodcry. And yeah, I just saw that. Hold on. If you can still see me, I just saw it. Yeah, you can see internet connection quality. I'm still here. It's hard to keep this consistency. Yeah, they really have to do something really crazy with Snezhnaya. It unfroze. Yeah, I didn't see anything on my end other than that little pop-up that we saw, so I'm not sure. Just frozen for a bit. Yeah. I didn't see anything else. Yeah, I will say, when it comes to Snezhnaya, it's been such a build-up over the years. They have to do something that we haven't even thought of. They have to. Because if they don't, that's it. People are going to despise it like they did Natlan. And I mean despise it, because we've known about Snezhnaya for a very long time. So if they ruin that, that'll be it. That'll be the end of Genshin, honestly. It better be higher than the 9. And they really only have one chance for it. Yeah, so stream-wise, it should be good. I need to do this stuff.
It's pouring out here! Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
Yeah, because there's a bit of the quest that's actually underground. I think I teleported to it. Seems like... Oh, there you are.
The show begins!
When Nodcry was hyped, I was thinking it would be so overhyped because people hated Natlan, so they were just saying it'd be better, but it really turned out to be the peak. Yeah. Higher peak than Dragonspine. No, I'm glad, because I didn't mind Natlan, but I know where everybody was coming from, because how they did Natlan compared to some of the other regions is that it wasn't individual based. You didn't have like stories that was based on like individual characters. It was mostly based as in the region as a whole. So I think that's why a lot of people had an issue with it, because everywhere else it was based on this character or these two characters and that. I'll take a look. Hold on. Yeah, so I think that's a big reason why a lot of people hated that one, was because of that. It was too
The sun.
community driven, I guess. Well, not exactly. It was too based on the nation as a whole versus individuality. And it's definitely a stark difference between the rest of the game. I have no idea where you went. Oh, you're over here. Mix of many things, voice acting strike. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think the big thing was the voice acting. Even at that point, we were already so sick of it. It's like, just fire some of the people already. Thankfully they did. And thankfully the people decided to step away because they were... It's just so disappointing. It says I am above you. Oh, that's where you are. Oh, hold on. I'm just trying to find you on the map. I'm just gonna... Yeah, there's an underground tunnel. Yeah, Woo-Woo came around at the same time too, yeah.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun. It's pouring out here!
It's always raining. Bring me my umbrella. It says something right here, but I can't find anything. Yeah, I'll take a look. Because if I remember correctly, we needed to use the Kuhenki to use something over here. I'm like right next to you. Let's see. Oh, it might be a oh, the hole. You see this hole right here? I think this something might be interactable. Max compass. Oh, okay, so, yeah, it's probably showing a hidden chest. That's what it is. Yeah, there's a hidden chest right there. Over here, maybe? Yeah, I think it's something we find over here. Yeah, let me check. Maybe over here, because we get a robot. Or robots. Yeah, I think that was a hidden chest, so we have to do something with these. Yeah, there are a couple of things over here. Yeah, because we use the power here to blow up the rock, but we need to set it up first. I think it might be back here. There's also a little spot up here that we can go. It might be over here. Unless this leads to the top. Oh, wait a minute. Did you do the Sniffer Mole quest where we ran into the girl NPC and it turns out Sniffer Moles were stealing stuff? Because I think we also find them down here. Because I think that unlocks part of this. Yeah, because we... Okay, so they should show up. I think a Sniffer Mole or two shows up in here, because that's how the stuff in here interacts. Because I'm pretty sure there was a mole that showed up here. Because we can interact with it, but... Yeah, it's going to be something on the other side, then. Yeah, because this is a part of it. I wonder if it's because of... Might not be co-op friendly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You want to recheck some of this stuff in single player? See if there's anything different, because I know co-op tends to interfere with a lot of interactables. So, let me hop out real quick. Probably check these robots, because I know they do something. They even show up. So, yeah, double check these. Yeah, because there's also another Sniffer Mole spot here. Yeah, it's going to be something over here. Alright, yeah. I'll have that real quick. Because I know sniffer moles are involved in here. And I think it was after that quest. Yeah, because it turns out sniffer moles were stealing stuff. We go back and talk to her where they were hanging out. I think after that we come back through here and we actually find some more. Or it might have been during it. I'm pretty sure it's related to that. Because some of those holes that we saw are sniffer mole related. Because I could double check on my end too. If it. Come on. Game. Yeah, because after we activate the robots, we get powered up so we could destroy the rock. So it's almost like, I think it's like either a power cell or... Just checked all of them, nothing. Yeah, it's gonna be something close by though. I'll double check the tunnel on my end, see if there's anything. I don't know if I'll find anything though.
Insulation chamber.
Brigada, do your thing. Is there any way to check if I did the quest? I swear I did. I don't know. I can't remember where we... I think the only thing we would have to check would be the fandom website. Because that's where it would be. Meliostra is giving me so many double feelings. Like when I'm inside, it doesn't feel like it belongs in Genshin, but I love the lore and cutscene of it, especially mannequins in the game. Yeah, I will say it is different. I have a limited opinion about it because I haven't played it. But from the little that I know about it, yeah, it's definitely different because, you know, it has the lobby that you could join. I can't try it because I'm on the PlayStation 4. Content not available on current platform. Content not available on current platform. I don't have a PS5. Unless he was already here. I'm gonna check where those robots are. Oh, these robots down too? What? Oh, one of the robots is missing. What is going on over here on my end? I'm not getting any prompts. Yeah, but for me the rock is gone. So I'm pretty sure I already destroyed it. Wow, there are a couple of other holes here. I don't know, I can't remember. It really was a breeze for me because I can't remember any of this then. I am pretty sure we found sniffer moles down here. It's crazy missing out on a cutscene just because you don't have the device. Mage, oh, this outfit looks so good. Yeah, I don't even have access to the thing. Yeah, because you get it by doing that. Yeah, I will say I do still have the item that we got from Alice, so yeah, and it's still just sitting there. The Cosmosphere, so yeah. Accidentally started a dilemma meeting point. Nah, that's alright. We're trying to help out Zanio do a puzzle. Just trying to figure out how to activate it. Because they are getting a hidden chest prompt, and we're trying to figure it out. Yeah, but they got stuck behind a quest, but that's alright. Yeah, if you do that quest, that's fine. I don't think they're too long. And you gotta get them done anyway, so that's fine. I Let me just keep looking on my end. I think that might be something else over here that we can do. No, it wasn't that. Wasn't there like a den for these dudes? Or am I thinking... Huh? Can you call... What? Oh, is it under Blue Amber Lake? Wait a minute. Oh, this ain't it. No, because we were here. No, this is for a different area. Where is that? Oh, you were asking them if you could call that. Never mind. I thought you were talking to me. Where is this thing? I thought there was a den of sniffer moles that we could run into. Oh, I am lost. No, it's not in that. He'll always be fake, Xiaoman. Oh, that's mean. I don't think it's on Hisi. Let's see. It goes to that. I thought that was a den. Where did that go? Unless I'm forgetting where it is. Because why not? Yeah, because this isn't it. Oh, unless it's like right there. Hold on. Typical mini pun man. Well, I don't have as many puns as Alejandro. Oh, man, he is crazy with those jokes. He is a walking man of a joke book. Is it over here? I think I might have to explore Nodcry again just to remember where stuff is. That's what I get for not paying attention. Sign on, Pun Man. Haha, I think I found it. This is where some of the sniffer moles are. I know how to power them up. Oh, unless they're just sitting here for looks. So I'm pretty sure... Ah, deep hole. Alright, not the right place I'm looking for. This is a separate quest. Finish the quest. Nice. Yeah, there's supposed to be some den that we could find. I'm just not seeing it. Unless it's close to that tunnel? Let me check over here. Ugh. This is what happens when you play like 4 games at once, so you're confused as to where you're at in the story. So I'm playing this, I'm playing Xenoblade, I'm playing Omega Ruby. Emily and Dia team. Yeah, because I think he's a Pyro support. Friends of Mole. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, I just don't remember how to get those chests. It might have been a part of it. That's why I usually play one game at a time. Yeah, that's fair. It was done already when we checked. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's going to be something that gives you... It's probably those flowers. It gives you the ability to destroy those rocks. Yeah, 'cause it was also a rock at the top of the path right here. Alright, I will switch back to G, and I will head back if you're ready. Yeah, I don't mind playing multiple games. I am still enjoying Xenoblade, so I've been playing that like every couple of days. It gives me time to play this and a couple of other games. So I was playing, I think it was sometime last week, I was playing Horizon. I kind of took a break from that. I've also been playing Final Fantasy VII recently too. I got to a point where I had to kind of restart some of it because I was trying to get some enemy skills, and that's because of Trine only being available 3 times in the game, so I kind of had to go back and get it. It's just age showing, don't worry. What?
Defensive mode engaged.
Go get him, Brigida. Do your thing. Yeah, true. And probably. Yeah, it would be a ride if I actually got dementia. And again, I don't know if that runs in my family, so who knows. People can play 10 games in their primes. Well, that's what I meant. Fair. But then again, no, I wasn't. No, because back then I was really only playing 2 games. Call of Duty and Halo. That's all I needed. 10 games? I don't know. It's kind of stretching yourself out a little too thin now. Yeah, I'm already teleporting over. Man, I'm still playing RuneScape too. I am surprised that game's been around for so long. Let's see. Oh, this one is with the robots. We have to find like 10 of them, I believe. And this is...
What?
Yeah, but the prime thing is just an easy way of saying that's more of like a defeat. I think this is related to a quest. Yeah, this is related... Oh. Do you know the 2 NPCs that we meet up with that giant robot that they may or may not have stolen from the Fatui? This is related to that. Yeah, we do the quest with the 2 NPCs. Yeah, then later on, there's another quest that we do where we actually find the, spoiler, robot inside. So we help them break it out. Yeah, that's part of a side quest. Yeah, I never really believed in the whole, oh, it's the prime of your life thing. Who cares? It doesn't really matter. Still need to find 4 more robots. Let's see. I think there's some over here. The only good thing about getting all is being able to say back in my days. Back in my day? Yeah, we had to walk 15 miles to go to school. We never had to take no bus. Yeah. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter until back pain hits. Well, no. Yeah, thankfully I haven't had any back. Both ways uphill. Both ways uphill, and every day it was snow. You wouldn't believe the amount of snow we had back then. I see a tiny robot. This would be number 7 or number 6. Oh, there you go. Well, it's a good thing you can actually do this in co-op. Oh no, I think this is... Oh, this is another side area with the duo and the robot. We have to actually do the art installation here too. That's why. This is another side quest spot. Back in my day, students had to build schools before studying. Back in my day, we had to write the books that we read nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that's one of the art installations from the duo that we meet. That's why. Because it doesn't look finished. So that's another single player one. Yeah, because I think that gives us access to that robot. So that's one of them. You can probably mark your map for that one. I think we run into them. We run into them somewhere. Unless it's this. Yeah, we run into them on this island a couple of times. You just look for them in the giant robot. Yeah, we'll just have a look around. Oh, there we go. Oh, we'll see if that pops up or anything. Because I know that was an installation piece over there. Because that's what some of these are. Maybe they're higher up. Because I know we find them... Funny old man voice, I feel like I've heard in a cartoon before. Maybe. I have done a little bit of impersonations, but no, I don't do voice acting. I really should, because I know some of them work. I need to work on them. I used to do a pretty good Hank Hill. There are a couple of other ones I really want to work on some more. I feel like my Yajirobe would be pretty good. I believe this is an installation piece, or... Oh, this is how we break in. When the robot is, like, taken hostage, this is how we break in. Because we take this and push it, or... Yeah, this is later on. This is also another part of the quest. No, this is a, this is how we break the robot out after it gets stolen back from the Fatui. Because you see the box down there, it's still down there. Voice acting was about scales, you definitely make it. Maybe. If I was more motivated. Let's check over here. This is another installation. Oh, I did the chests that were up here, though. I don't know what the quest is called. I wouldn't even know. It might be one of the quests that show up if you talk to... Oh no, if you go to the shop over here, the craft shop, I think it might be one of the quests that pop up under that. Typical procrastinator. Not bad. I like that. Yeah, because I believe this is another... Oh, there's another robot. Nice. And now you gotta drag them all the way down. Yeah. The fun part. I have no idea how, though. Because you gotta bring that one down a ways. Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought about doing voice acting. I admire voice actors, but I would never want to do that myself. I know the sound of my own voice. It is horrible. If anybody ever does like voice work and you actually listen to your voice for the first time, woof. That is definitely something to... worst feeling when it's 5 a.m. and dark outside, you feel hungry and there's nothing. Oh, there's always water. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think it might be under the craft shop quest list, I think. There's a reason why you sing but not record it. Oh, you're a singer. Nice. Yeah, I remember hearing like, way back when I did the streaming on Twitch. It's like, oh man, that's what my voice sounds like? It sounds different to me. I sound like a few octaves lower, but... can we do He Seen Him in Time? Yes. We can actually travel over there. Yeah, because some of these... I think we've run into that robot in a duo a couple of times. But yeah, I'll teleport over to you. And I feel like I probably wouldn't go anywhere singing. Unless I become like the next Susan Boyle or something like that. I don't know. Have to be like really good at singing. There's an oculi here, but it's underground. Sing as a hobby, like I love my voice without recording only. Honestly, I would do the same. If I enjoyed it, then I would probably, yeah, keep that to myself. Yeah. Because that would, yeah, that would make me more comfortable. Yeah, because it's like you said, it's really just a hobby. So, yeah. I think I might do the same, yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I know there are a couple of places over here where we could fix the deer. Oh, found the chest. Nice. I don't know where though. Oh, I got a tunnel. Oh, this leads to the duo here. Let's fight them. We need healing, and I have Jane, so we're fine. Yeah, whenever they do their little goofy attack, we'll be fine. Oh, I will, don't worry. Alright, whenever they do the so-called shield thing, or... Oh, you didn't even need me, you see that? Skarko's just doing fine. Overpowered. I can't make it as a singer because I can't make deep breathing. Long melodies. I'd probably make it like the Lily app for 2025 like they did. I do definitely want to give voice acting a try, though, if I ever find myself free in the future. I tell you what, if you're even thinking of it, try it. Do it on a whim and see where it takes you. Yeah. Especially nowadays, yeah. I still no third. Oh, that was one of the chests that drops the seals. That's alright. We could keep looking for the seals. Yeah, I can hop out. Yeah, I would give it a try if you were thinking about it. Because who knows? You might even... Because you might find the right voice acting agency that would actually parallel with... Just hear me out. You're singing. You could also tie it in with a particular character or whatever. So that's always a possibility too. Typical motivation. Thank you. Yeah, because it reminds me of Hideo Kojima, where he actually worked with, when he was working with some of the people, the amazing people that he worked with on Death Stranding 2. One of the dudes that he worked with was into dancing, and he actually added that to one of the characters on Death Stranding 2, which I thought was pretty good. So yeah, you might find something that actually would be parallel to singing, which I think would be pretty cool. Wouldn't it be nice if we could actually have those interactables in single player also in co-op? It would be so much nicer. Catherine, it would be nice to talk to you in co-op. Because more people need to listen to Eleanor's voice. That's not her voice actor, by the way. I'm not sure who voices Catherine, but another character that she does voice is in another game that I have played before. She voices a character called Eleanor in Tales of Berseria. I do believe I can make it as an English VA, at least passable NPC, but my country isn't English, so yeah. I would still give it a shot, honestly. And by the way, you would be surprised, because Catherine is voiced by Ayaka VA? Wait. Oh, that's Erica Mendez. Oh, man. Oh, wow. I think I forgot that. She was also voiced by Erica Mendez. No, because it reminded me of Yenfei, Lizzie Freeman. She voices Pomni in The Amazing Digital Circus as the main character. I think I forgot. Yeah. I think I forgot that. Yeah, don't worry, I'm right here.
Defensive mode engaged.
Brigitte, do your thing.
Ultimatum protocol.
Wait, hear me.
Barbatos, guide me. Oh, where is that cryo hooligan? Get back here.
Installation chamber.
Brigitte.
Go as one. And never star goes out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I forgot about that. So wait a minute. If Erica Mendez is Catherine, she actually voices... Oh, that's crazy. She actually voices Eleanor. That I did not know. Oh, that is crazy. Wow, for some reason I'm like auto pickup mode. Sorry, if I grabbed a flower, my bad. I thought we were in my world. I don't think I did. If I did, oops. Yeah, because that reminded me of Lizzie Freeman. She voices, you know, one of the main characters. No, I was just in like auto pickup mode. Yeah, voices Timmy. Yeah. Erica Mendez is one of those voice actors that have been around and doing so much, because she had also voiced in... I can't remember who she voiced in Pokemon. Oh, one of these. So... we gotta find a way to pull this one down so that we could get the center column. So we pretty much have to turn that to red. Okay, so that's... or the blue. Oh. Okay, now the mirror froze for me. I can't see it. Say a person whose pigeons you kill. Timmy deserved that. Oh, you're doing a different one. Oh, there were others for that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Or... oh, it starts down here. Let's see. It seems like you already moved that one. Oh, here we go. We gotta move this. Yeah, so we push this. Hold on, wait a second. So this one has to change the red. So it pushes this one. And then, hold on, this one has to be blue. Because it has to push over here. How do I push? It's alright, we'll worry about the pushing after. This one right here has to be blue. Because we can push it from this side. But it switched again. How do you push? You have a... yeah, this guy right here will help. Or should. Oh, don't tell me this is another co-op thing that you're having issues with. Oh, man, I really wish they would get rid of it. Alright, there we go. Okay, so this second one over here has to be... okay, so that's red. Nice. And... nice. And... okay, there we go. That's that one. Wait, she's a voice actor of Cohen? You'll be surprised at who these people have voiced. I know, that's crazy, isn't it? Going freaks, yeah. Some of them are really surprising. Alright, so we're just gonna get... Oh, maybe pull back a little bit. I'm trying to... I think I trialed and errored this one, because it kept on... It was really goofy for me, because it didn't really... It kept on moving around. I think it's based on location of character, maybe? Oh, hold on. Try and drag this. That's what it is. It's based on the location of the statue. Yeah, pull this towards this way. Yeah, Erica Mendez has done a lot. Kami-Sato wasn't enough to make me respect her. Oh, yeah. Leaves once I get close. Oh, I think this just has to be pulled this way. Can you switch that to red? Oh, turn into the Kahanki and switch colors with it. That's also reset. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, we'll be able to change it from here. There we go, because now you could drag this one in the mirror. Because we could work on the platforms first and then the statue after. There we go. And then... Okay, it's gonna be... Okay, so leave it red, and then drag. There you go. And now we can push the statue. There you go, you got it. Yeah, some of the puzzles are a pain. I think this one took me a little while too, because it took me a second to realize. Oh, then the one in the mirror you gotta change to probably red or blue, or should be able to. Oh, maybe it's too far. Oh, maybe there we go. Yeah, kind of like have to access it from the mirror. I don't know much about game dev, but these puzzles look hard to create. Some of the people that they got for the mechanics for this game, whew, they are pretty talented. I think they've done pretty good with them. Yeah. Because I know a few of the ones in Inazuma are still aggravating. Especially that 3x3 tiled one that we find. Helped out with that one a couple of times in co-op. I think that one is here. Oh, it might be a deer that you gotta fix. There you go. Nice. Yeah, some of the deer that we find here are like to the side. Yeah. I see a chest. Yeah, even Zach has done a couple of things too. Here comes the catch. Pretty good with some of the jobs he's done too. He's done characters in Demon Slayer. Genos was a pretty surprising one too, because I didn't know that originally. Except whoever thought of artifact the RNG. Whoever that person is, I hope they can't find the end of the blanket when they're sleeping. Oh, I hate that. Chimera and Hunter x Hunter. I need to rewatch Hunter x Hunter because I think they were actually going to do a new season for that. Because I actually didn't finish that. Alright, on my way. Yeah, I will say, these voice actors are really impressive. Yeah, I'm on my way, I got healing too, so.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Alright, Brigida.
Preparing for dust up. Busted. Barbados, guide us.
Guide me, Barbados.
Mine to wield.
Barsabato? He's getting dragged, so he might respawn. Try and pull him back this way. Forget getting Hunter x Hunter for now. There isn't enough model material for another arc. Yeah, true. I still gotta start One Piece. I've only seen one arc out of that. I don't know. No, I have wanted to put Hunter x Hunter on my watch list because it has been a while since I've seen it. Hold on. Healing.
Defensive mode engaged.
For some reason I'm not getting... I think it's because of the cryo we're not getting the... lunar charge.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, there we go. There we go. The lunar charge. Sweet. At least one piece also see the Mango will probably be finished in 2023. Wow. Well, he's still got a few years to go, though.
Accelerating.
There we go. Took down the deer. And some fish. No, let's switch back to... Oh. Oh, I was going to switch to Louis. One Piece will become the biggest piece of fiction if it already isn't. I believe it's the longest running anime show. I don't know of any other ones. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know there are a couple of other shows that have been going on for a very long time. How do you get to the cave? Oh, are you talking about the one in Hisi? Let me travel over here and let me double check. Because there are a couple of boulders that we could see that actually fly up to the pillar. Let me check. Yeah, this is one of them. Historians in future will learn the theory of evolution through One Piece. Oh, I would love to see that. Yeah, so part of the longer quest line of this is that we eventually find pieces of the giant pillar, and the cave actually has a piece on top of it. There's also a piece back over here. Yeah, this right here is also the cave. Yeah, and I believe this cave leads to one of the local legends, but it has a quest tied to it. Oh, we need one of the Kuhenki for that. That's what the... oh, actually, we need the rock. You see the pillar right there? Oh, if you're power... Hold on, let me... Should be a flower over here, something we can power it. Yeah, because we use this and toss the rock with that. I guess nothing is... Oh, something powering. I thought it was that dude. He's supposed to power up. Give you... Oh, Detective Conan has been around. Ah, there you go. Alright. Yeah, the other end of this cave is... I don't know... No, you did start it. There you go. Yeah, so we do this with the crab boss. Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain. Yeah, we keep on using the power to destroy the rocks and whatnot. I'm gonna switch to someone more set up for this boss. Because I have fought this one a couple of times. And he is a pain, at least later on. Story-wise, he's not too bad because we could take our time. It's just getting the medals for it is a pain. It's still just a crab. Skirka's better with freeze. Use Farina. Oh, is it co-op mode again? Hold on. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Do the quest. That's fine. Yeah. No, that's one of my gripes with the co-op. It's there are so many things that are cut off that you would think you would have access to, but it's yeah, I get it. It is frustrating. No, so that boss is more set up for Lunar Bloom and Bloom damage instead of freeze. You can still do quite a bit of damage too, but I'm also thinking of the boss because I don't know if they're going to use Skirk. They probably could, which I could probably just keep Furina, but yeah. As long as we do a bunch of plume damage, then we should be able to do plenty of damage for it. Alright, while you're doing the quest, it shouldn't take too long because you just go through the cave and then you fight it. Which isn't too bad. The quest version of them isn't too bad. I'm going to take a bathroom break. What's the players could help each other? Yeah, and that's fine too, but it's those interactables that they get in the way. It's like, oh, I can't even talk to anybody or whatever. You can only do so much. Haven't fought any local legends. No, that's alright. Some of the local legends are heavily based on the lunar reactions. The crab is more based on Lunar Bloom. What's his name? The first dude that we find, he's based on Lunar Charged. And so is the guy up on Paha. Yeah, the other two are Lunar Charged, and the crab is Lunar Bloom. That's why the Nihida. But yeah, I'll be right back.
This weather is perfect. We should move out. Onwards. We have work to do.
Xavier's like, I've returned again. Welcome back to another episode of Dragon Ball Z, Xavier. We were helping out Zanio, but they got stuck behind the restrictions of co-op. They were in the middle of doing a quest. And unfortunately, co-op tends to end it to the boss. There you go. I didn't say I would return again. What? Well, that's your new name. The story one isn't too bad. It's really set up for Lunar Bloom, but the story version isn't really too bad. As long as you get a good healer, and your Skirk really does a lot of good damage, so yeah, he's fine. It's just that getting these special challenges done for it is a pain in the ass, because it's mostly just set up for, like, big damage. That's why it's more of like a Lauma boss instead of anything else. But yeah, Skirk should be just fine for that one. I thought I had... No, I don't. Oh, we can get rid of this since I'm not fighting anybody. So, let's get Nihida and Furina.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
If I actually deployed them. Deploy. Come on, game. Okay. Shenanigans. So, Yeah, the crab boss is down here. After we do the story quest, we could come back and fight him anytime, at least. There is a requirement for it. I think he has a cooldown of like a couple of days. But the first one we run into, he is also tied. All three of these are tied behind a quest, by the way. The other one we can find over here. We find these artifacts in the Wild Hunt. And we also find this dude that helps us out. And it turns out we actually fight him as a local legend. I keep forgetting his name for some reason. Sigurd, that's what his name is. Yeah, his name is Sigurd. He's a, he's like Flans, he's a Lightkeeper. Or I should say the ghost of a past Lightkeeper. But yeah, he becomes a local legend. And you can find him here. And the third one is way up north. We help out this NPC. Pretty much go through the place. Flynn says special dialogue when it comes to Sigurd. Yeah, there are also a couple of things that some of the characters can only do too. Flans is the only one that can talk to ghosts, and the tombstones also light up. Yeah, as of right now, there are only 3 local legends. And this one's number 3. We help out the NPC here because we essentially break in and then we got to break out, and then we find this NPC up at the top. And it turns out she actually knows him, so... Yeah, this one's kind of fun. I do need an electric charge for this. It's interesting, to be honest. Yeah, it is. The downside with that is that it kind of locked the... Oh, there you go. Nice. Hoyo was scared I might beat them all, so they didn't release all together. Yeah, they were just locked behind the quests. They are actually pretty decent bosses. The only downside is that they do have the cooldown. Wrong one. Alright, so it is 8:45 and I have been streaming for 6 hours, so I'm probably gonna... Probably another 20 minutes or so. It's a piece for the other island. Wait, you're in Hisi. You should only be getting Hisi seals. Oh, unless he was somewhere else. Locked behind getting Flynn's. Yeah, all the interactables that we could do with the characters. Yeah, because someone... Ooh, hello. Well, it's a good thing I got Farina. Oh, we both got Nahida. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm fighting it now. So, here we go. Get to see what I was doing in co-op a couple of weeks ago.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I'm already fighting, so... Stayed up another 12 hours? No. I cannot stay up until 2 again. That's why I changed the hours. No. Staying up until 2 o'clock was horrendously a bad idea. I really should not have done that.
I see everything. Time to shine.
It was a bad idea on my part.
Hey.
Yeah, I am fighting the boss.
Everyone hold hands.
Strike a pose.
Oh, you got Nilu. Okay, that'll help. Let me switch the heal here. Alright, dressed up. Yeah, in Stygian, that's where we first saw him. But here, yeah, he's getting more of a pain.
I got him cornered.
The show begins.
Oh,
I see everything.
Cage to this one.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yourselves at home.
Nahida burst. Okay, this will
Hey.
that.
Let my name echo in song.
Nah, it's...
Shower me with praise.
I see everything. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Share
Alright,
my
Nahida
knowledge.
burst. Furina heal.
I got him. Go.
Everything.
Want to make me an offer?
Go get him a hell.
Oh, brilliant! You must pay. Everyone hold hands. Make
Need
yourselves
a burst. I'm gonna switch back to DPS.
Let the world collide.
Okay,
I see everything.
that.
My strength. This shall begin.
Okay, need a burst and heal Furina.
Hey,
Setting up scale.
the dead would blaze in Dragonfire.
Yeah, the big pain with this boss is that one of the challenges is you have to take him down by before the second time he actually goes up into the air with the shield. Definitely a pain to do so.
May I present? Time to shine.
It gets...
Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, like this right here, you see the little shield underneath. If you got a really good team, then you should be okay, but a lot of it is set up for Bloom and Lunar Plume.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Target acquired.
Yoo-hoo! I see everything.
Okay. Some pretty good damage underneath now.
Bow before your
For
king.
that boss. Yeah, I fought this boss enough. Thankfully, I had a friend on my friends list that had a really strong team. So, after much trial and error, we were able to get all three of the challenges done with it. But it was a pain.
Share my knowledge.
It took maybe an hour. It was crazy. The other two were a breeze. But yeah, this boss was
Let the
definitely...
world collide.
Yeah, and they had Lauma too, but we ended up not using it. We ended up using I, and I was using Nihida and Furina.
Everyone hold
Yeah,
hands.
they had a really good I
Yeah,
for that fight.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. All eyes on me.
Beat the Llama boss with Cleanse. Yeah, Cleanse was also a pretty decent one for this one too.
Everyone hold hands.
Heal.
Your soul in sacrifice.
Alright, Furina Burst, Scale, yes, Hydro.
Hey,
Let's get this.
make yourself at home.
Yeah, because my main thing was pretty much just setting up buffs and EM too, because that was like a big thing. Because you could see right here, I'm getting Nihida's burst like very quickly.
The show.
Burst, setting up Bloom. Yeah, that big thing was that shield. That was the biggest challenge in this fight.
Everyone hold
For
hands.
the Lord of the Night.
Share my knowledge. The dead would blaze. I see everything.
Yeah, because there were a couple of times, I think for the second half of that hour, like continuing to fight it, we had to start using food.
Brilliant. Let the
We just
world
had to.
collide.
Because the damage was like really close. There were a couple of times we had it like pretty close.
Yeah.
Because we would get to this, like that HP right now, we would get to that like just before his second shield hits. And we had to retry it so much. We were able to get it.
I see everything. Your soul in sacrifice.
Want to make me an offer?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, the music for some of these guys are pretty good.
the Temple of Wisdom.
Alright, set up Furina Burst, then...
Everyone hold hands.
There we go, that was a really good one.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Make yourselves at home. Show
Yeah,
yourself.
pretty much.
This dance is for me.
Beating up imaginary animals that don't exist. Living a dream.
The Temple of Wisdom. Let my name echo in song.
Alright, switching to heal.
I see everything.
Locked on.
Just need a little bit more. Kenny should be able to get this. And done.
Glory to which none can compare.
Almost done.
Positions.
There we go.
Easily insects. You must
Woo! Oh, that's only the start of it. Wait until you do the challenges. That is... this boss is your worst nightmare. Genshin adds an old man as the boss? I thought they did. No, I guess he isn't really an old man. Oh, wait, was that on my end? Oh, I think that might be yours. I think you have a Columbina interaction available, by the way. Unless it's on my end? I'll have to check. I think I was just thinking of some of the local legends that we've run into in Fontaine, like the crazy adventure dudes. Yeah, true, they're not exactly old. Then again, 30 years old nowadays is old, so yeah, they're old. Just going to low air. People in world not dealing with that. Oh, yeah, true, because we were in world level 9. Yeah, fair. Yeah, thankfully my friend had some really good characters, so, yeah. How is that run compared to the other ones you've done? Ugh. I had a lot of help. So, the boss isn't too bad, but it's just getting those challenges for it. It's definitely the hardest local legend. Because you can... The Fatui that we fight, he's not that bad. You pretty much just going to use Lunar Charged. And it turns out with Sigurd, you can actually just use Animo Traveler and just whoosh him into the water. And you can cheese that fight. So, yeah, compared to the crab, those other two are like really easy. You're the child enemy. Oh, you're forgetting Timmy. Timmy's supposedly the final boss. But yeah, I think you should probably check in with Columbina, because I think you have an interaction with her. Or I do. I'm not sure. I think I would find a way. I'm pretty tenacious with my characters, so I would definitely find a way. But yeah, Enefa, definitely. Enefa or Flynn's, because Flynn's also does quite well in that fight. But yeah, Enefa does make that fight much easier. I knew you had an insider in the whale. No. No, because if I was, I would actually set it up so that we would have more interactions with Aloy. Just saying.
I don't understand.
So, yeah. Nihita's fine, she's faking it. Let's see. I already got the challenges over here. That barrier that we see over here is a quest. Oh, the healing is insane. Just to let you know, I'm actually working on it to make it stronger. I'm still working on the 10k base heal for. You have an insider that gives info but can't control stuff. Oh, if I do, tell him I said hi then. I don't have an inside man in Hoyo. No, I really don't. Because if I did, I wouldn't... we would not have banners, I tell you what. And we would not have... We would not have RNG. May have Columbina interaction too, because they added another 6 interactions, same as last patch. Yeah, because I've already gotten 1, so I'm thinking I might have number 2. I already did the first one for part 2. Real politician. I can neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, because you said you're still working on Kale. But yeah, with Furina, I decided to kind of ditch the healing effectiveness and go with a second healing bonus artifact. And that is this one. Song of Days Past. I have the flower. I just need a replacement for the feather. And then I can test her healing. I hope it's higher than what it is, because her base healing right now is about 8,000 without her weapon, by the way. It gets higher with her weapons, though. And this is non-burst healing, too. With burst healing, it'll definitely go over 10,000. Yeah. Yeah, because I will say, everybody I run into, they're usually just doing the 4,000 to 5,000, but that's because they're just running Golden Troop. But yeah, the area over here is also quest. Her signature set? Oh wait, Song of Days Past is her signature set? I didn't know that. I never looked into her kit. Really? When your active party member hits an opponent with a normal attack,
boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Total healing amount recorded by your days past. I don't know if I would ever use a 4-piece. I'm only using the 2-piece effect now. Yeah, I don't know. When your active party member hits an opponent. Yeah, I could see you hitting the enemies with Furina's skill. I don't think it hits anybody with her burst.
Tea
I don't think her
parties are a
burst
must
hits
for
enemies.
the well-mannered.
Does it?
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Skill damage. Creating a stage of foam that will deal... Oh, it does do damage. Okay. It actually does do damage. That's what I get for paying attention. Domain was made for Furina and Navia.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew
Yeah,
the
it's a
people
little
would
different from what
adore
I'm
me so much?
doing. Yeah, I'll find a way down. I'm just gonna find it. I think... Yeah, here we go. Talk to the crazy moon lady down here. Watch a couple of robots run around. Yeah, I'm on my way, though. Yeah, so just to clarify what I was going to do with Furina, I was going to give her the 2-piece effect with that, not the 4-piece. So I was going to go for like a dual Hydro bonus. I don't know. How much do you like Razor? Or I should say, do you have Razor? Snuck in with Sayo. There you go. Oh, that? Yeah, you can sneak into that. Yeah, robots. Yeah, by the way, if you do the... You also have a pillar over here. That over there gets unlocked by some of the robots. Yeah, I already know about that. Yeah. You could get behind that with the robots and actually come over there and unlock it. Have them C5. Yeah, the reason why I brought out... You know, it's like how Marsha say works on Skirk too. Yeah, I would like to see... I'm kind of curious as to what people usually use on Skirk. Because I don't have her, so I can't exactly see.
The show begins!
I don't know what her recommended is. So I would imagine Marsha say does pretty good. But yeah, the reason why I brought up Razor is because a couple of months ago I actually ran into a Razor main. So you can imagine how that went. He actually did pretty decent damage. Not gonna lie. He was actually pretty decent to watch. Uses set and Paralysis Domain, Red Marshal say. At least that's what they've done. Yeah, true, I can always check out the showcases. Yeah, I think the puzzle here is just using the robots to unlock everything, because you pretty much just guide them to it. If you don't see the robots, it's part of the quest. There's a quest that's tied to this. Misconceptions so much because YouTube people talk about BIS in terms of C6 and specific playstyle. Yelan just Yelan'd off a cliff. Oh, I hope he had a nice trip. I will say I definitely have different playstyles depending on the characters I use. I think it really depends on the character. Well, Flynn's is one of those characters where you just give him a set and he's pretty much good. He does a lot of damage. But yeah, I think you gotta do the quest in here, because it's tied to some of the rocks that are in there. You use Azure Light set because it's better with C0, plus I run Melt Skirk. Oh. I have seen Melt Skirk, and oh, it is very impressive. Yeah, solid hits above 100,000. Oh, that is always nice to see. Especially when they're like multi-hit, too. Oh, yeah. I've seen Melt Skirk. Alright, I have just a little bit left here. Yeah, I think for me, Skirk is always really impressive to watch. Because I know I can't do that damage with Ayaka. But it's still pretty impressive. Never on physical Skirk. Oh yeah, true. You can always use Shatter. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at your build here. Good thing about Melt Skirk, she doesn't have to be main damage dealer, she could just be quick stop like Tonari. Yeah, and it's really handy too, especially when you can have that playstyle, because you can switch back and forth easily. 1800, level 87, okay. I'm sure there's probably either enough materials or whatever. 64, 239, tiny bit of ER. Cryo bonus, Azure Light. Marchose, okay. C1. I can run physical. You have Aquila? Oh man. Yeah, do you use Aquila? Because I use it for a bunch of different characters. Because I'm always running that one with... It's a good weapon. Unfortunately, the calling won't be completely maxed out, but we'll have an artifact set. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, because I was also going to work on Kale, because I'm going to work on her after I'm done with Furina. And I'm still going to work on Mulan, because there are a couple of pieces I want to work on her. They need work. Skirk doesn't need ER, so it's, yeah. Bennett. Yeah, Bennett's a really good choice. Yeah, and Jean. Yeah, I think Aquila is the best weapon for Bennett. It's a really good one for Jean. It's one of the best ones you could use for Chi-Chi. I just happen to use it on Ayaka because I've always used it on her. Who else? I think there are a couple of other ones. It's pretty decent for Animo Traveler. Especially if you have like a pretty high attack, so it can
Something on your
work.
mind again? Let's work through it together.
Razor. Yeah, I would really like to see another DPS Razor. It was like out of surprise. Because who mains Razor? Yeah, because I think some of the other ones are like kind of obvious. 510 9. Okay. Oh, crit damage and then one roll on HP. Okay. Crit damage, HP 3 on crit damage.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how
My
beautiful
thirst
it
for
is.
aesthetics make it hard to use good weapons on a character. That's kind of why I gave King Squire to Kale, because it looks like it would be her signature. Ooh, Chevreuse is a really good choice. Yeah, Chevreuse is a really good one. Yeah, your friend did a really good idea. Yeah, good choice. Crit damage with... Ooh, good crit rate. Best Razor team is Micah, Yunjin, and Rosaria. You can all use Shenhe instead of Rosaria. Oh yeah, not bad. Yeah, because I never use Micah. Give him something to do. He's sitting on the shelf. Along with Zhao and Zhongli. Sorry, Zhao. 12 crit, right? Okay. Yeah, very impressive. Almost all the rolls went to crit damage, and then a little bit went to that defense. Pretty good sands on Skirk, though. Almost all the rolls on crit damage. That is pretty good. Yeah, I say that's a pretty good one. Yeah, and I've seen the damage from her too, so I know she is good. Yeah, some of the quest here is locked. It's alright. By the way, you can probably get a high damage Bennett, Zhongli, and the Yonsan, but that's not exactly a physical team. Yeah, and the Yonsan can be a little tricky too, but then again, Yonsan and then switch to Skirk. Skirk does move around a bit, so you should be able to get her full buff too.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Razor would be Razor, Shalon, and Bennett, Farina. Can't change their mind. Farina and Shalon don't buff physical. I don't think we're going to go for a physical Razor. Yeah, because there's a lot of Electro that Razor can do. Yeah, because I think it's one of its constellations. Oh, Razor. He is way down there. Which one is it? Every 10 seconds, Razor Sword charges up, causing this normal attack to release lightning that deals 100% of Razor's attacks with Electro. When Razor is not using Lightning Flang, a lightning strike on an opponent will grant Razor an Electro Sigil for Claw Thunder. Yeah, I know Dory exists. You can also build Electro, but he's probably the worst Electro DPS. Well, Dory really isn't a Electro DPS. She's more of an Electro support. Just watch me build him Electro. I know Razor has potential, because I have seen it. I've seen people main him, and they do actually pretty impressive damage. 19,000 Primos and 33 Fates? Nice. Run physical Fischl. Yes, I would too. Fischl is one of those characters that actually seemed like she would be better with physical, because it turns out her signature is also physical. One puzzle. Yeah, I have a little bit of time left. Sorry. It says I left your world? No, I'm right here. I'm a ghost. I'm still in multiplayer. Ooh. Physical. I'm gonna have to stop. We have to activate the 3 pillars by, if you see the 3 doorways, yeah, so the 3 doorways, we have to activate those first. That's how we unlock the pillars. Yeah, that's how we get the chest in the center. So each doorway is going to unlock one of the center pillars. Ito and you would be good friends. Arataki Ito, numero uno. Yeah, but the thing is, I wouldn't want to piss off Kuki Shinobu. Let's see. Yeah, and then the one on the far right, you can push over. Yeah. And then... let's see. I think you could be like right where I'm standing. You could pull... yeah, there you go. And then push. Yeah, that's one. Yeah. I like making stupid builds because they're stupid and I like stupid things. That is perfectly acceptable. And no, you're not stupid. It's okay. I've done that. I've done it like this too. Yeah, it's okay. If it means Shinobu punish, okay. Cookie seems like she would be a really fun character to hang out with. I should say person. She seems like she'd be a free. Don't say that while watching. Wrong button. Oh, by the way, there was a, don't mind the, spirit trail. It's alright. Open sesame. Yeah, so as a red, we just push the red one, the, top one over. So it's going to be, like, right over here. And we can push it. EM Nouvelette. Okay. Yeah, and then the one that's up top, we could push that with the red. Or no, we have to be blue. Sorry,
you have
got to be
see
blue
the
to
world
push
for
it
yourself
over.
to appreciate how beautiful it is.
It did that, by the way. Yeah, and that one will be pushed, and then that bar statue over there. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we push it over. Yeah, there you go, number 2. Nice. And we got a message. Yes, thank you, cutscene in the co-op that's not even mine. Thank you. To be honest, it feels like he's better with Vape than with Bloom or Electric Charged. I think it would be too, because Vaporize is actually pretty good. Heyo. Welcome to the stream. Alright, and then... Oh, I see another chest. Yeah, I'm not... Nope. Oh, there you go. You got the third one without me. Yeah, see? It wasn't that bad. You're not stupid. And it's a good chest, too, by the way. Hyper Bloom Nouvelette. Ooh. Yeah, of course, eh? Welcome. Look at me, I'm a Kohenki. Come on, seal. Hopefully you got a seal. Because this one has a potential to have a seal. Did you get a seal? Hopefully. In episode 728 of Things I Learned Too Late in Genshin, I clicked the question mark beside the EM stat and character menu for the first... Wait, what? EM stat... Oh yeah, because it shows you... Oh, you're gonna like this, and so...
This is like the world's shadow.
My EM build for Nahida is at 1153.
Tea parties are a
This is what it looks like for her.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to
581 for burning. Superconduct, electric charged, shatter, swirl, bloom, hyperbole, virgin. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, because I have things in this game that I've... Oh, no seal? Oh, alright. That was a pretty good chance for one, too, because it was a really good chest for it. I do spot a chest over here. Come on, Farina. Your Hu Tao has plus 50 fate. Oh, nice. I will throw a Lonely's pillow at you if you try showing off. No, I was just showing you. Yeah, because that's like one of the examples. On the island we did before, this is almost out. Yeah, I'm still in the third seal. Oh, really? Well, I have surmised, and I'm pretty sure I am correct, is that it's the same drop rate with the ring fragments that we saw in Natlan. You have a chance of either getting the seal or not, but the absolute last chest that has the possibility it's 100%. So if you don't get it, you will
If
eventually
you're
get
not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
it. Isn't the percentage showing the same for every character? The amount changes depending on what the character has for EM. I'll show you Furina's, because her EM is 23. The numbers are much smaller. Yeah, the fancy Dendro stuff is only down to 18%. I think the percentages are the same, it's just the amounts. The amounts are different. Yeah, they're just crazy high for Nahida because she has high EM. Yeah. Yeah, so let's take somebody that has 0 EM. Kale has 0, so it should say, yeah, 0. Do I have anyone that has, like, just a couple? Let me just double check. CNAL. Let me find someone that has, like, a single digit. It might be tough, because some of them actually have... Oh yeah, I know, is another EM build. What is the lowest one? No. Do I have someone that has, like, 1 EM or something? 267... Oh, Dory has 16, so let's see what this does. And 3.2, 13, 6, 7, 4, yeah.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, so the higher the EM, the higher damage percentage you'll see. Yeah, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. What do you mean you need help? You're doing just fine. Smallest EM stat, 2, yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me get an Effa. She'll help with this. We won't need Frozen, by the way. Oh yeah, don't worry about the heal. I got that. Because I think I gave Furina Splendor. Alright, enjoy the healing. Yeah, because we can take this out with Lunar Charge. Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Well, yeah, but they kind of changed it with the Lunar reactions because that also takes into account the total amount of all 4 characters' EMs. So it kind of changes with the Lunar reactions, by the way.
Strike a pose!
So if you have 4 characters that have a very high EM, you're going to have some really strong Lunar reactions. That's why you can do quite a bit of damage with Flan's. Lauma, you can do a lot of damage with her. But yeah, some of it is that if you have a high total amount. Oh yeah. Yeah, because some of it is with the, how much the entire party has versus just one character.
Annihilation mode.
Alright.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Right, just waiting for Rina. Yeah, because right there I just did 64,000. 26, 26, 13. Yeah, that's because it's also taken into account New Valette and Galon, whatever they have. Yeah, that's why some of these characters do crazy amounts of that lunar reaction damage. And
I present.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're on Hisi, so you'll be able to get those. Lunar reactions are at scale with elemental damage. Yeah, it's mostly just based on the EM of characters. People were asking for new reactions. I mean, oh, I agree. I really like the Lunar reactions because you could take characters that won't do crazy amounts of damage and they set up for really big damage, which is very nice.
Defensive mode engaged.
Don't worry, I got heal.
Let my name echo in song.
And I mean heal, so enjoy the heal.
Prepare for Dusta.
Yeah.
Merciless.
All the drops. Alright, so... Yeah, it's just elemental reactions that can crit. Yeah, that's when they break the cannon. Oh, I'm not even done with Farina yet. I'm still aiming for that 10k heal. Yeah, thankfully some of the artifacts that we got from Nodcry actually help with that too, because they boost EM and damage reactions. Which Columbina made it so every Hydro reaction with her on team is a Lunar reaction. I guess we'll see. Zanio, I think that's going to be it for me though. Because I gotta eat. Yeah, I see a chest over there. Oh, there you go. Nice.
How brilliant!
Similar to Vaporize and Melt, except they also get the buff from base EM buffs like Electrocution. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. It definitely... It's kind of like a cumulative effect, which is really nice. So yeah, I'm going to head out because I've been streaming for a while, so I'm going to call it pretty shortly. That's what some people have been thinking. I mean, we did get the, yeah, thanks, you also have a good night. Yeah, because we had gotten, you know, the one with Electro and the one with Dendro, so some people were thinking we may or may not get some with other elements, so who knows? Would be nice. I know Geo needs it because Crystal Eyes, sure, it's good for Navia. I can acknowledge that because Navia is an amazing DPS for Geo, but we need some other reactions other than Crystal Eyes. Geo needs that, so hopefully that's one of them. And if you don't get Yehoda with Lunar Swirl, I will send Revere to Hoyo. And a Modendro win. Who knows? I have no idea what I'm going to be doing for Friday. I'll probably think of something. Yeah, when it comes to some of the other... Because we need some more Dendro reactions. It'd be nice if they did the Cryo one, because we did see a hint of that in the theater a couple months ago, but they haven't really expanded upon that. I feel like they were kind of testing it out, because that was the first time where we saw Cryo and Dendro working in tandem. And it looked pretty good, because it was doing some really good damage, but... Yeah. Let's hit over the legal. We will only get lunar reactions for us Hydro-related ones. It's a suspicion I have, because so far it's Hydro-based and Columbine is Hydro, kinda. Yeah, I believe she is. Yeah, I run Nahida. Yeah, so just as a heads up, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to be working on Xenoblade. Friday we have the Halloween stream. I just got to find something to do. I don't know. I can probably run around and do the same thing. Yeah, and it was pretty fun exploring too, so hopefully you'll get the rest of the seals. But yeah, the puzzles that were on the art installations that we were talking about earlier on Lempo, it is with the 2 NPCs and the giant robot. Because we've run into them a couple of times. That's what the places over here were for. Because we eventually find that quest where we have to break out the robot. Be prepared to see a Kali next week. Yeah, I can't wait to see. Yeah, good morning. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, Nahida is a pretty fun character. Oh, okay, cool. Jimmy here. Yeah, Jimmy's on my backlog. I still gotta watch his You Laugh, You Lose videos. Yeah, it has been a little bit since I've watched Jimmy. I really need to get back into watching his videos, but yeah. Yeah, I know of him. I think Bryce is also pretty funny, too. Yeah, Bryce is another pretty funny one. And he's also had some pretty known people on there, too, because I think he also had Baby No Money on there a couple of times. He's had Crispy a couple of times. With the You Laugh, You Lose is on the couch. So, yeah, he's had a few decent people. So, yeah, that's going to do it. Didn't really have too much to do, but we definitely got a few hours in. Pretty much a side... Yeah, 7 hours. Ugh. Or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty much just waiting for Xenoblade to finish exporting so I can toss up Chapter 9. And then Friday, yeah, get sleep. It is required. Yeah, we got Halloween on Friday, so I'll see what we do. Probably just exploration or whatever. Or probably some more TCG, because we just unlocked the Inazuma people over there, so we can play cards against them a couple more times. So with that, thank you for watching, and I will see you Friday. So take it easy. So, later. Bye-bye.
This might hurt a little. Yoo-hoo!